everyone! Oops, there goes my model. There we go. Hi everyone! Hello! Sound check, can you let me know if I sound okay? Thank you. Everything sounds good? Perfect! I'm just gonna wait for like a minute or two for people to roll in because this game has an opening cutscene the moment I open it. So that's why we're on the just chatting screen right now. So once we're ready, once we've gotten our greetings done, then we'll hop in and we'll watch the opening cutscene. Anyway, hi Bunny, hi Bella, hi Ray, hello, hi Al. Yes, it's mystery time once again. I don't know, I think today I was just feeling it. I was just feeling mystery-y today. Bella, listen, the signal on the moon is really, really bad. That's why I sounded really crunchy. End of story. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video, regardless of the crunchiness. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun playing with the girls. It was tedious by the end of it because we kept dying. I still haven't done a death count, but hey, give me your best shot. Give me your best guess on how many times we died and which one of us died the most. I'm the one who died the most? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm the one who died the most. Sure thing, Bella. What, my voice wasn't a crunchy enough snack for you? Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna hop in now. Let me just pull up the game. Obviously, let me know if, because the opening scene is just gonna start, let me know if the sound's sounding okay and I'll adjust during the scene. Go! Mature rating contains references and depictions of topics such as trauma, murder, and substance abuse. Viewer discretion is advised.
Bakovia used to be a star among cities. Historic, wealthy, and bustling with new businesses. That star's been dying for a while. Crimes on the
Kobe
rise,
killer kills him.
and with war brewing and the government tightening their grip, it's no surprise we're restless. Police might be keeping people safe, but there's only so much we can do about the seedy underbelly. With a prohibition, lawbreakers, criminals, and your everyday civilians are all forced into the same watering holes. Usually, it'd be my job to bust this place. But, maybe we can help one another. This place is more useful open. Especially when I have someone a lot more dangerous to catch than a few drunks. Ah, it looks like your first customers are arriving. Let's see if you can loosen their tongues. I'll be waiting, bartender. Don't let me down.
Are we an undercover cop? Are we gonna be an undercover cop? Anyway, so that was the cutscene. That was a really good cutscene. With the voiceover was really good, and the story was intriguing. I wish we were able to pause, because I wanted to read some of those newspaper clippings and the posters, because I think one of them said, like, gambler found dead in front of speakeasy and stuff like that. So I think that would have been really interesting to see. And really have been really interesting to go back to once we're done the game. And from what I've seen or what I've read, this one will have different chapters, kind of like Murders on the Yangtze. And I think someone compared it to like, I've never played it myself, but someone compared it to Coffee Talks mixed with Ace Attorney. So I think that'll be interesting. I haven't played either of those games, but yeah, hopefully that'll be interesting. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start a new game. Those are so yeah. So I've heard. So hopefully this will live up to those names. Yeah. Libreria. What language is that? Right. Oh shoot, is she already dead? Case 0, the last drop. Monday, January 16th. Vincent Floir. The hazy overhead lights in your speakeasy buzz to life as the bookshop above you closes for the day. Hey, isn't... This is the girl with the pearl earring, but not. But in like the style of a flapper girl. Oh, I like the ambience of this place. Let's see. What is this? Oh, so this is the customer profile. Vincent Floir is in a bad mood right now. He's sober, and he doesn't like me. Hi, Stormbringer. Hello. And over here we have, I can see the profile. There's a drink button that I can't hover over yet. Magnifying glass. The dialogue log, and I'm guessing this is hold, something like that. Anyways. The bookshop owner and your landlord, Vincent Floir, takes a seat at the bar and begins mumbling to himself. What a day. Sauron literature is providence bound in literature, but to my customers, my books may as well be doorstops. Be quiet. Everything alright, Mr. Floor? Clearly not. If I ordered a cart of fools and received just one of my customers, I would have gotten my money's worth. Well, we both know why I'm here. I need a drink, so dazzle me. What would you like? This evening, a properly mixed Eastern ruby should hit the spot. Some days your customers will be in a bad mood. This can be caused by serving them a ruined drink or by choosing dialogue options. Oh no, this is a dating sim? When a customer is in a bad mood, it is shown here in the bottom left. Favorite drink. Start making him a drink. Avoid discussing unpleasant topics. You have to cure Bravona. Okay. Clean glass, put it on the table. Vincent perks up. Let's see if we can cheer you up. That's the spirit. Eastern Ruby. I don't drink. You'll need to pass all the necessary ingredients to the shaker by passing through them with an arrow, following along the lines in the direction it's pointing. Once you start following the path, you will need to keep up the pace as the red arrow will start following you. Make sure it doesn't catch up with you. Pac-Man? Okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Why are you so fast? Oh, that wasn't bad. Eastern Ruby. Sometimes I wish I did like drinking because the cocktails look and sound very good. And sometimes I'll have a sip and I'll enjoy it until the alcohol taste kicks in and then I don't like it very much anymore. Yeah, cocktails aren't bad. It's just I'll drink it and I'll go like, oh, this would taste better without the alcohol aftertaste. And then I realize I'm just describing juice. Well done. Vincent is no longer in a bad mood and he's even gained more affection towards you. The more he likes to drink, the more his affection will increase. His favorite drink will award the most affection. Customers will not appreciate being served a bad drink. If you fail to properly mix a cocktail, customers will be displeased and you will lose all but one action point for the remainder of the conversation. When I was looking for a bartender to run this place, I hoped for someone as good as you, but I didn't expect it. Especially with your background. Man, that's... side-eye. This place could have been naught but cloudy moonshine and rough customers, yet you are already proving to be more than that. Supply lines for alcohol are fraught, you'll have to adapt your drink menus to circumstances. Recent shipment of vodka from Rusalka came to my possession, and as such, some old classic cocktails are on the menu once more. Lucky me. Anything else? A friendly warning, perhaps? My favorite gentleman's club is abuzz with chat about a crackdown on speakeasies. Local constabulary is looking to make an example of the flagrant lawbreakers. Lawbreakers? I suppose that's what we are now. We've opened a bar during a prohibition, even if that prohibition is ridiculous. Law is the law, but what's legal and what's right is not always the same thing. People of Sara should not exchange freedom for safety. So what I'm getting from this so far is that we are currently in... I don't think Sara is a real place, is it? So this is a made-up... Sara, let me see. Yes, I don't think Sara is a real place. So this already starts taking place in a fictional place rooted in reality. Because Prohibition, I believe, was around the 1920s, and with the whole flapper stuff I'm seeing... I think I was never good at the humanities. What if we get raided? It's unlikely they would target my establishment, and I have friends in the constabulary, but you should take precautions nonetheless. And don't compromise on drink quality. I'd imagine most speakeasies are brought down by dissatisfied customers with loose tongues. You see, there's a reason I bring all of this up. He spreads it on the bar top so you can read the heading. Speakeasy guest found dead. Bukovian Herald. The only truth in any newspaper in the city. Local weather, it's looking... Speakeasy guest found dead. In the early mornings... in the early hours of the morning, a body of an as of yet unidentified woman was found in the alley off of Bukovi Boulevard. Bukovi police has since released a statement confirming that the crime took place outside Speakeasy and that the proprietors, as well as several guests, have been detained for questioning. Latest in a string of crimes committed on and around the boulevard by the so-called Bukovi killer. Urged not to attend illegal establishments. And inform local law enforcement if they suspect any illegal activity. Workers wanted at a steel mill. Another steel mill! What? I think the factory in Murders on the Yangtze was also a steel factory. Or was it iron? I don't know. Scavengers beware. Warn tourists of the dangers of consuming local plant life. Not all cultivated produce is intended for human consumption. Yes. The stairs are illegal. Thursday evening, police were called after noise complaints from local residents. An old man was found yelling at the stairs near his apartment for allegedly being too steep and not constructed according to Sarin design. The Sarin Safety Inspection has dispatched an expert to investigate the matter further. Nice. Okay. Wait. Hold up. November 15th. So the one up here, the one is the number of days that's passed. It's not January. We're in November right now, November 16th. Okay. Okay, don't get bothered all by this tittle tattle. I'm sure these murders were fabricated by puritanical bureaucrats on the city council. Doesn't this seem like a conspiracy theory? Fabricated? With the prohibition in full force, perhaps politicians created a serial killer boogeyman to keep people out of speakeasies. Just like the old fairy tales about demons in the woods, the claws of the Strigoi snatching the unwary and bringing them into the darkness. Long sip of a drink. A murder at a speakeasy doesn't mean visiting one is dangerous, but I wonder if those who indulge in tabloid rumors can grasp that fact. I imagine the authorities will be paying closer attention to venues like ours. They think we offer safe havens to vagabonds and scoundrels, but all we want is to kindle the dying flames of conversation. Imagine their surprise when they see the depth and breadth of fine gentlemen and ladies who will frequent our establishment. But heed my words, friend, be on your guard. Be on the guard for what? So I'm supposed to choose dialogue options that will make him like me more, but when there's a question, I kind of want to just answer the question. I will. We're on Bukovi Boulevard, so the locals are a mixed bag. My friends especially are people of culture and arts. There's no doubt in my mind that some shady characters will show up, but I imagine most will be harmless. I hope so anyway. Mix of high and low society makes for a good blend. Honey, lemon, wine and cheese crackers, that sort of thing. Do be careful, bartender. I invested a lot of money in this place, and while it's yours to use, I don't expect to be sweeping up eyeballs and teeth at the end of the night. Understood. We both know this is your last chance. Ooh, okay, so we've established that I'm a criminal, allegedly. Potentially. So we are a bartender at a speakeasy. Prohibition is happening. Our speakeasy is underneath a bookshop. He is our landlord, and we have to basically keep the place in business while there's a serial killer around killing people outside of speakeasies. Oh, and the cops will be looking for us because, you know, we're a speakeasy during the prohibition. Lovely. Oh, I have a notebook. And have save slots. Uh-oh, I have save slots. You know what that means. Haha. I went out on a limb to give you this opportunity and have turned a blind eye to your past troubles. Make sure those troubles stay in the past and keep your nose clean. Hi, Weiss. I've been doing well, thank you. Oh, and in case no one has noticed yet, I won't be reading every dialogue. I think that will destroy my throat. We have a deal. Okay. Thank you for the libations. Libations. I should return home. I hope business goes well tonight. See you, Vincent. Every day will bring a different group of customers to your speakeasy. It's a big place, so look left and right and check any customer seated on the edge of the room. Click on a customer to call out. Mysterious woman in the back. A woman in pants? How scandalous. I don't know. Did women wear pants back in the 20s? I don't remember. I just know that the skirts were getting shorter and they were getting more dancey. Energetic girl. Energetic girl. The woman takes a seat looking exhausted. That's... okay. Rough day? You have no idea, although you're on your feet all day serving people with too much money, so maybe you do have some idea. Grendown Heights is fully booked, so me and everyone else in the laundry service are run off our feet. Changing hotel bed sheets during Spice Traders Symposium. Ooh. Do you know how frustrating it is to have a fat, bald old man explain the logistics of his spice trading company and how it made him rich? And he's doing that while you change his sweaty bed sheets. I can guess. Sometimes I push my face into pillars and scream so hard I'm gonna crack the walls, but then I stop and nothing has changed. You need a drink. Something that feels like being slapped in the face with a slice of lime wrapped around a cricket bat. I trust your judgment. What flavor do you like? Spiced lemon. One drink coming up. Careful indicators, including whether or not the customer likes it. How they feel about... Star means it's their favorite. The ones they like, there's a plus. Gets updated each time you serve them a new drink. Smoothness, how long the customer is willing to stay and talk. So smoothness equals action points. New topic cost me an action point. Customers can be called back as long as you have actions remaining, but can only be served once a day. Okay, that... None of this has made sense to me so far, but you know, we live and we learn. Percentage alcohol. How high than that? Certain level of intoxication to loosen a customer's lip, but be careful. A customer that becomes inebriated will go home. Oh, I bet bars wish that was the case. They reach a level in inebriation and they go home by themselves. Wow, I bet bars love that. Alcohol tolerance will vary from customer to customer. The better you can serve. Let's make her a drink. So this one has lime. So getting hit in the face with the lime. Copper bullet. Oh. There we go. Let me know if you guys would drink any of these. I'm such a good bartender. Oh damn, this is perfect. Don't let me have too many of these. So she's already tipsy. Yes, nothing. Just throw me in the fire. Trial by fire, am I right? Water on the rocks? I'm with you, Say. Honestly, alcoholic drinks sound very good. Like, I'll look at it on a menu usually, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could have that. And like, usually if a friend gets an alcoholic drink, I'll usually taste it to see if I like it. And most of my friends are pretty okay with me just trying out their little drinks. Hi, Benji. Hi, Bunny. Like, I was out with a friend at a restaurant, and it was a Japanese barbecue restaurant, and they were serving like a Red Bull alcoholic drink, and it actually tasted pretty good. But honestly, getting one sip of each one of my friends' drink was enough to get me all warm and fuzzy, you know? So it's a good thing that I'm not getting I don't usually get my own drink. You're just missing, this is basically chapter 0, so it's like the tutorial chapter, I would say. When the prohibition closed the bars and clubs, everything else got more expensive, and opera ticket costs a month's rent. Wow, guys, this is getting a little too real. And with everything being so busy, Spice Merchants Symposium. Big show going on. Everyone's wearing their fancy threads, women in sparkly dresses and heeled shoes. Looks like torture to me. Yes. If I were to order a cocktail, I would usually go for like, I don't know, like a peach drink or a lychee drink. Yes. Sparkly dresses and heels look like torture to you. Me too. For me, I wouldn't mind. I love wearing sparkly dresses and heels, like from time to time. But because I'm trying to get her to like me, I'm gonna say me too. But I'm also pretty sure that I'm a man. I'm like 90% sure I'm a man. Yes. And clothes lying on the floor, stained with peppercorn sauce, coffee, nicotine. At least the folks going to the show are clean. Woo! Take that as a compliment, or feeling better? I'll take that as a compliment. This watering hole's new, right? That weird old guy put me to this place. So our bar speakeasy is called the Nightcap. How old? Oh. So how old would refer to that old man who referred her? Do we want that? How old kind of goes in swinging, but you know what? Let's try. How old? Don't know, 50s, balding, kind of pudgy. That's the landlord. The Nightcap. Clara Salo. And mind if I call you bartender? Rundown Heights. We're all equals when we walk through the doors. I can get on board with that. Good. Well, I should be heading back. I got a Bartitsu, a sparring class, and a shift tomorrow, and if I don't get a good sleep, both of those are gonna beat the stuffing out of me. Take care. Wait. Oh, I should have asked her the question. Let's end the day by using the bell. Second day, Tuesday. It's the cop. It's the cop. Dang, look, those bottom lashes are to die for, sir. Why does it seem like men have better lashes than I do? Not fair. New customer. He glances back at the entrance, like he expects someone to sneak in after him. Awkward gentleman for real. The man doesn't hesitate to tap the bar, demanding the attention you're already giving him. Oh, so you're a douche. What can I get you? How does this place work? Just like a regular bar, no butlers or whatever? I just want a drink. Anything in particular? I don't care, you choose. Okay. Okay, so we don't know what this guy wants. We don't know what this guy wants, but it seems... I'm guessing this is his alcohol tolerance. So let's start this off easy with just like a 2% alcohol, or like a 2 on the alcohol list, which would be either the mint punch, the poison drop. Serving who I know to be the cop a drink called poison drop is kind of tempting, not gonna lie. But because he's a cop, also serving him femme fatale after a woman was killed outside of the speakeasy, also tempting. But I'm gonna go with the mint punch. Oh, that looks really good. That just looks like a glass of like lemonade or something. Limeade, I guess. Not bad at all. Very pleasant, actually. Business? Today's newspaper. Oh, hold on. Let me quickly save that so I can go back and read it. Latest Bukovi Boulevard victim identified. In a statement to the press this morning, Bukovi police have finally released the name of the latest victim in a string of murders by the so-called Bukovi killer. The body of 24-year-old Natalia Reed, a native Saran and lifetime resident of Bukovi, was found yesterday at the unnamed alley off Bukovi Boulevard at 6 in the morning by a local resident heading out for work. Police have since confirmed that the crime took place outside a speakeasy known as the Last Drop. Poison Drop would have been a really good alcohol to have just served the cop. Which the victim, a junior accountant, was known to frequent in her off time to drink and gamble. Illegal business has been shut down, resulting in several arrests. Urges police to be public to be careful and come forward. Declined to comment. Her employer, Mark Weaver, says only that he assumed she was late again. Okay, but it doesn't say what she was. Young gambler. Have you encountered anyone acting strangely at this establishment? Bro, you haven't even introduced yourself. Aren't you supposed to be like, hi? Do you have information? I don't know, like just... That was right off... Maybe? You spring to mind? Not really. Oh, you spring to mind. Ooh. Not really. I doubt that. None. Really? There's a lot of unusual behavior around right now. Did you read the news yesterday? Speakeasy guest found dead. And since you just served me alcohol, that would make this place a speakeasy. I was just making a drink for my new friend. Bro, you haven't even told me who you are. You're just coming out strong. You want information, but you're out here like swinging a bat. Hugo Mertens. I'm investigating. Your business needs to stay open. A killer? This killer's mobile. There's a good chance they've been here and a good chance that you've served them. For a time, your establishment has protection from me and the rest of the constabulary. It's a hunting ground where I... Listen, knowing that I now have protection from him and the rest of the constabulary makes me kind of want to push the buttons and see how far this protection goes, you know? You guys know what I mean? Your first assignment is to interview... I didn't even say yes. Any of them frequent the speakeasy where we found Natalia Reed? Do that. I might just extend your time a little longer so we can... You drinking here is also illegal, right? It is, but I have dispensation. And with your background, sure it's best if we don't look too closely at who has broken which laws. Now, are you going to help me? I don't have an option here, do I? A reformed citizen. You're holding it over me, got it. I understand, or... Good to know that I can't go into the negatives because I just watched this heart, I just saw this heart like light up, probably meaning that, yep. Any questions? How do I investigate? Interrogate people, ask the right questions, get to know them, make them willing to talk, loosen their tongues. Where should I start? Solid lead in the establishment who are present at the same speakeasy. Bro, I'm really not liking it. Okay, Time is short, I expect something solid from you soon. Clues in the notebook. Show clue button lets you present a clue to the customer you're currently talking to. I can present clues to customers. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna need your help. Hello. All right. You're on the clock. If we don't have a killer in 2 weeks, this gets kicked upstairs to the Confederated Force. And if that happens, my career is in tatters and your bar's finished. 2 weeks to prove we're not children playing detectives. 2 weeks to save our careers and our reputations. 2 weeks to make our streets safe and save some lives while we're at it. No pressure, though. Wow, he has a great way of getting people to cooperate with him. I wonder why he wasn't able to get anyone to talk to him. Couldn't tell you why he wasn't able to. Peter Wagner. Scar on his cheek. It's been a while and you don't know if you're ready to see him again. You can't tell if he recognizes you, you hope he doesn't. Welcome to Nightcap. Make me a real drink so I can forget all about blah, blah, blah. If memory serves, he makes a good cocktail, though usually a bit sweet for my taste. You miss me, Peter? Every day was crying myself to sleep. Any preferences? Going all sweet on me now? Hint of coffee. Hint of coffee. Peter leans low and his chin rests on the bar, the light catching the long scar on his cheek. His eyes twinkle as he looks up at you. Okay, are we flirting? Like, hello? Are we flirting? Was he flirting with me just now, guys? Coffee. This one. Oops. Oh, shoot. No! There's no redo. Frick. Rune drink. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Haha. It was a date. That's what I'm wondering, because like a lot of this, especially the affection bar. Okay, we're gonna go with... Actually, this one also has coffee. I just clicked the first one that had coffee. Cold winter, vodka, coffee liqueur, cream, coffee powder, coffee beans, espresso. This one has more coffee. Wake up call. Oh. No! Guys, what if I get stuck on this? This is embarrassing. Haha. You know what? I'm gonna keep doing this until I can do one good drink. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh, I didn't think that this game was gonna have me. Oh my goodness. Perfect mix. First try. I'm usually not a fan of surprises in my drink, but this is good. Peter's a criminal. Enforcer to the feared crime lord Carla. But as long as you don't owe money, insult him, or spill his drink, you should be fine. I almost got a hit put out on me. Strange how that face with a frightening scar can light up a room when he smiles. This is a dating sim now. How can someone so dangerous be so charming? Thanks. The last drop. So he goes to the last drop a lot, but they got shut down. What's a little blood to you? I'm a teddy bear. I got claws, but I don't want to get them out when I'm trying to hold my wine glass. That's cute. Guys, I'm more charmed by this guy than the police officer, okay? Ooh. You notice him bite the inside of your cheek. It's neutral, cause and effect. All I do is a natural result of the system we live in and deals people make. I don't get it. Or it's neutral? I take no responsibility for what happened to the folk I collect from. They knew the deal they were getting into. But even though I don't feel bad for them, doesn't mean I want to go drinking with gorillas like me who laugh about smashing open someone's skull. You're not a complete monster. I'm just Peter, and I play my part without prejudice or pleasure. Like I said, cause and effect, and now if you excuse me, this drink has had an effect on me, and I need to take care of that. What if that effect is just me? Hmm? Oh, he used to be my partner. Okay, so bartender is barman or barwoman. Good to know. Okay. Peter mentioned that his favorite speakeasy, The Last Drop, was shut down. Sure thing. I'm getting rizzed up for real. How about you, ma'am? An obscenely glamorous woman. Welcome. It's certainly cushy down here. Do you think this grand a place below a bookstore? How very Vincent. You know Vincent? He probably mentioned I'll be showing up. He's quite the fan. She's an opera singer, isn't she? Yeah. Vincent hasn't mentioned you. Oh, no, he must have. Carmine, Olivia. There's probably some kind of list I'm on, a VIP kind of affair. I'm an actress slash singer slash radio host. If you haven't heard of me, you've certainly heard my voice. He never mentioned. You know what? I'm trying to get people to like me, so I'm gonna lie. There we go. I saved a performance of dandies and dames. The stagehand forgot to leave a prop gun on stage. I ended up singing bang bang noises to finish the performance. The audience loved it. The director went along with it. The show got middling reviews, but I was praised for my quick thinking and my coolness under pressure. Can I get you a drink? Are you buying, darling? Put it on my tab. I'll be here often. Fruity. Tropical fruits. Fruity. Technically, tomato juice is a fruit. Tropical, but it's gotta be Pirate's Joy. Oh god. Oh god, that was so close. Hi, Brandon. Astonishing, flawless, incredible, divine, absolute brilliant use of everything. Inspirational, honestly. This sounds like the Lady Gaga meme. What a day. Did I tell you about my radio career? I'm starting my own show, you see. Something daring, something bold, something that will knock the socks right off my listeners. I'm calling it Chamomile and Carmine. Carmine? Carmine. Carmine. Classy, right? Absolutely. Picture me and my sultry voice broadcast nationwide to the people of Sara, even the poor folks who can't make it to my stage performances. I'm so excited. Congratulations. Good things happen to good people, you know? Sure. Thank you for the drink. I will be back. Though hopefully you won't have to wait too long to hear my voice. Kisses. Okay, there's someone over here. Oh, sir, you look depressed. What happened? Is this a cassock? Cassock? Sir, are you a man of religion here? He is. Gloomy priest. Doesn't this go against whatever it is that you teach? I don't know. I don't know religion. I should shut up. What can I get you? I never understand all these names. Something strong, please. If I'm doing something wrong, I might as well do it right. Just strong. Okay, dude. What does the goddess want you to order? Just make me a drink quickly, with fewer jokes. Something strong. 5. 7. Alright, dude. Night count it is. Oh no! Okay, these are getting... I think I'm getting the hang of the whole tracing thing. Oh shoot, he is inebriated. I'm sorry, sir. Wait, I forgot to take a look at his alcoholic intolerance. Father Lacey, but you can call me John. I'm a priest at a church. You know this alcoholic? We are permitted. Besides, how could the goddess resent a priest drinking in this city? Is it that bad? If you took confessions too, you wouldn't ask. I'm sorry. What do people confess? I used to have faith in humanity. Ah! Okay, that was a really bad choice. I forgot to take a look at his alcohol tolerance. There's a cat here. Make new deductions. Structuring your thoughts. Clue board can have some clues can be connected to make new evidence. Combine 2 clues by connecting their pins with red string. Sarah, please. I think click on the. I use that was a mistake, okay? You were telling her. Congratulations, you create a new combined clue. Not all clues can be combined. If you're stuck, try and make it. See if there are any new deductions we can make. Proceed to the next day. Click on the coat rack. I was just looking at the alcohol percentage. I completely forgot that I myself pointed out that. Well, look who's still open. In a world of dwindling light, you're a beacon in the night. Okay, Shakespeare. Let's catch up just like the old days. Present him the combined clue. Story about the broad that got iced at the speakeasy, what about it? What do you think happened? I want your opinion. People spin the same story, the hoi polloi get all worked up, and ain't no one got the real facts except for the ones who know how to keep their mouths shut. And folk who say the city council are fabricating the killings, they got their heads screwed on wrong. Bukovia officials can barely patch a hole in the road, far less stage a murder. I know a professional job when I see one, and this ain't professional. It was done by someone who's had experience. Someone who planned it out real careful and who's done it before. Did you feel? No need to see what happened. Ah. Mixed crowd. Alina Dragos. Draco Malfoy. Oh, never mind. She's a girl. She made it big thanks to her daddy winning the jackpot. Elliot, sour-faced alcoholic. If he was in school, I'd beat the snot out of him and take his milk money. I still might. Killian Durand. Rich kid with baby face and soft hands. You taking a roll call? Alright, I was just curious. Let's catch up. If you don't feel like asking a customer any further questions, you can always press the button to leave. Ooh, okay, so I have one action point. I can still ask him one question. Oh, but I can also make him a drink. How's work these days? You know what? I'll make him a drink. Oh, he has a pretty high tolerance, so I should be okay. So he liked coffee. So let's get him another coffee drink. I'm sure he'll like a coffee drink, right? Ooh, that looks good. That looks like a hot chalky. Okay, so I have 3 actions, which means I can ask all of these questions. Perfect. Know anything about Natalia? Accident or murder? Real odd that she got. Why odd? She didn't seem like the victim type. The victim type? Really? Giving me a knowing look. Confrontational, fearless. Most people are intimidated by me, but she brushed me off. She brushed off my employer a few times too. Ooh. The ones who end up as victims are the ones who don't fight back. Even drunk, she probably put up a good fight. Huh. Killed from behind. Whoever stuck her probably thought they couldn't take her in a fight. Hold up. Where's my handy dandy notebook? So someone... Alina Dragos, who thinks that they can't... All 3 of these can't take her in a fight, allegedly. According to him, she's just some rich girl. He's a bully victim type, and Killian... I mean, Killian, all we know is that he has, like, soft hands. What? Should be looking at cowards. Maybe. Right. Aw, why does this look actually look kind of cute? Let's both assume I'm not moving. Okay, so he doesn't like me enough yet. Same as ever, problem solver. What do you do when someone owes you money, stops paying you? I hope my business never involves my friends. Business is never personal for me, but the way I do business, some people take it real personal. Yeah, I wonder why. Well, I won't go home, but I can't stay here. Make sure you don't get into mischief when I'm gone. That's my job. Okay, guys, why do I actually really like this guy? So far. He's my favorite character so far. The opera lady, I think she's a second. Ooh, that's a lot of people. I thought they were gonna come as a group. Okay, sad man. Office worker. Hunched over, long day. Cocktail. Make sure it's a clean glass. No fruity. Something minty, no seeds or pith. Minty. Is that the only one that was mint? This one has mint. But I think he would like this one. There we go. Oh, how funny would it have been if I gave the cop something really, really strong? Are you open? Not much else to do in Bukovi. I'm usually not out on days like this, but my day got cancelled. Are you open the whole weekend? Elliot. Dang it. That was speedy. Did I choose the wrong option? Darn. What can I get you? This place is as charming as it's easy to find. Oh. Okay. She's a friend of the rich girl. I can't tell if that's a compliment. I'm confused. Do you like it here? I'm Wendy Brooker. You might have heard my father. You haven't, but she says it with enough confidence that you feel like you should. Strong. To make everyone look a little bit more fabulous, but not too much. Okay, something strong, but not too strong. Okay, so her alcoholic tolerance, because now I know to look down here. So maybe tip 3 or 4 is what I'm gonna go with. Oh, I should have gotten the priest the evening prayer. Darn it. Let's go with the femme fatale. I feel like she'd like it. No! Dang it, there's no redo button. Loads your latest save. Okay. There we go. Holy cow. Oh, end conversation already? Lame. So this is Alina. He looks a bit confused. Evening. Hello. What can I get you? I don't know what I'm feeling today. Something strong, something sweet. Strong and sweet. Oh, her tolerance is high. Strong and sweet. Do I go for 7? But that's not sweet, so maybe an Eastern Ruby? I'm gonna go with Eastern Ruby. Oh, the pattern changes. Even though I've made this before, the pattern changes. Good to know. Well, I definitely don't hate it. I don't own the place. Alina Dragos. I brought a few friends along and we're already a bit tipsy if you haven't noticed. They reek of booze. You hide it well. And then you? Who doesn't seem the happiest? So I'm guessing in the first conversation is always just like a tomato. Okay. The first conversation is just going to be an introduction. No real conversation. Tomato. That'd be this one, I think. Right? What does she want? Tomato. Okay, I think it's just gotta be the femme fatale. Oh no. There we go. I'm not used to all this. You're as welcome as anyone. A constabulary will arrest me at any moment. If my friends were caught, they would pay a fine, but I'd end up in jail. Ah, so her friends are the rich kids. Maria Papa. I wouldn't want to miss out on another story from Wendy about how her butler's getting fat and her swimming pool is too big. Good luck. Okay, final guy. This one. Boy in pink. He has an attitude. Oh no. I'm a big fan of rum, I think. You think? You're the bartender, so 10 bars and serve me something. I don't drink too much, and my parents are into wines, not cocktails. Wait, like rum. Oh no. Uh-oh. White rum? White rum. I mean, Pirate's Joy it is. Okay. Okay, my impression is that the minigame kind of breaks up the game in a way that I'm not sure I like. I could get used to this. I'm Killian. You might have met my parents at some point. The Durans? Might have. Oh, your price waiting for healthcare. Okay, and then I can call them back, right? So, Peter basically called out these two, I think. So let's go back to Alina. Let's call it. Okay, how are you finding your time here? Ooh, who aren't you in? Elliot or Peter? I don't know if she knows Peter, so I'm gonna hit with Elliot. How'd you guess? Haha. He's a piece of work, especially when he's drunk. A few months before Prohibition, I was at a casino with my father on my birthday. He wasn't exactly going to bake me a cake, but I didn't want to be alone all day until the club's open and I could see my friends, so I figured I'd take an interest in his hobby. Elliot made a play for me. Oh, creepy. Obviously, I turned him down, but I remember him getting so angry, I tried to brush him off gently, but he didn't get the message. Oh, what a jerk. Oh no, Elliot's a... we don't like Elliot. Good to know. Let's get you drunk then. Okay. So I can bring her up to here and then I can ask her. Wait, pause. Am I mixing people up? I think I'm mixing people up. Hold up. Okay, so Killian is fine. Elliot is the... Oh, Elliot's the... This guy is the douche. The office worker's the douche. Oh, okay, good to know. I'm sorry, Killian. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Killian. Maria. Ah, okay. What's so good about Maria? Most down-to-earth person. I was born poor. Thane stays with you. For Killian, he was born middle class, so he's closer to home. Camera. Have to hook them in, get them invested eventually, probably marry one of them if I want to keep this lifestyle. Some of them are decent. Killian? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. You and Maria. Why does that sound like they have something between them? Okay, I have one. You've already served this customer today. Darn it! Ah! So, let's ask about the victim. Evil Floozy. Oh, so there's something there. She might know something. Okay, I need to get her more drunk next time. I knew of her is quite unavoidable when you're in the company of Alina Dragos, especially when she's had a few drinks. How come? Okay, so clearly Alina doesn't like the victim. But does she not like the victim enough to kill? Grew up in Papa's old estate. Moved to Bukovi, came to dive bars. What do you know about my background? So, I mean, she's not dumb. I'm sure. I don't know. Do they do background checks back then? I keep to myself. The delightful, the chin chin, sure. How do you know everyone? Cordial with Alina and Maria, Killian. Free prohibition. They're not hideously dull. I just feel like they're slow to trust and reluctant to say anything. Genuine. You feel the same, or are you an open book? What you see is what you get. It's on the inside. Are you? Well, other than Maria, she's not rich at all. Dirt poor, in fact, but you can tell. If you look closely, you can tell. Oh, don't be a jerk. I liked you for a moment. Not the friendliest thing to say. What a odd concept. Maria is a puppy in her purse. Alina pays for everything. Maria is a puppy. Evenings in the casino, speakeasies, clubs with Alina, then back at... Ooh. You don't seem to like Maria. Do you even like Maria? The three of us, Alina included, are cordial. They could grow on me. Quirks, imperfections. Maria hides it under a shy facade, while Alina hides it under a layer of, well, blondness. The sexual tension in the room. What? Aren't you worried about being robbed? From outside, the best place someone could rob would be my empty home. If I didn't wear the nice things I have, I would be living the same life as a woman who has already been robbed, an unglamorous existence. Earrings are meant for earrings, and jewels don't sparkle when kept in a box. Fair enough. That's a fair take. Evening prayer. It's my job. Return. Return. Goodbye! Oh, wait. Goodbye! Who are the two in the background? They came as a group of 4. They're a group of 4 friends. These two are like... She's like old money, like rich. He's like semi-old money, so like kind of rich. Well, like they're all rich, but like he's like kind of new money. She was brand new money, and she is poor. So they are a friend group. I don't know. The main person right now we are interested in are these two, I think. Mainly her. She left because I think I ran out of action points. I'm just gonna start referring to that every time someone leaves a conversation. Oh, I ran out of action points to talk to her. But she knew the victim. She didn't like the victim, but I didn't get her drunk enough. I didn't get her drunk enough to ask her about the victim. Hi, LP. Old money. Yeah, so she's old money, and she feels like they're not close enough. So she doesn't know how she feels about all of them because they're all a little bit too like not, they're too, they watch their words too much. She seems to like it when people are more willing to speak their mind and like banter with her, but I think because Alina's new money, she just wants it in with like the rich people so that if she ever loses money, she'll at least be able to like fall back on that. She's just with Alina because they were friends before, and I don't know, he's just here. This is a rich people. It's actually a mystery one where this woman was murdered outside a speakeasy, and then this really annoying cop shows up and is like, haha, you're a criminal, and I'm gonna blackmail you into interrogating your patrons for me. So now I'm interrogating the patrons. So it's like a dating sim and a mystery game in one. Yes. So let's talk to Killian. Bartender, we meet again. That tends to happen when you visit. I hear. What's the subject of the day? And of course, making them drinks increases my action points, which I can use to ask them questions. But certain things they won't answer if I either don't get them drunk enough or if they don't like me enough. Victim, do you know Natalia? A little. Saw her, greeted her, she threw up all over my new suit, helped her get a radio cab home. She was drunk then. Really? Yeah, she was kind of a mess. My father always said loose women of meager means lack the ability to handle alcohol with grace, like more refined. I don't think that's how alcoholic tolerance works, but okay. You know she's dead, right? Yeah, Alina told me this morning. I was rather sad, but more in a fleeting, oh, maybe I'll die one day kind of way. I didn't know her, so... Correct him. You will die one day. Will that make him like me more? Or will that make him upset? I don't know. You will die one day. Is that a threat? Nah, just a fact. Not a nice thing to say. What do you think of Alina? Lena's fun to be around. Summer sun bursting through. He has a crush. Bubbly. Funny that someone like her can come from such a poor family. Okay, man. Sometimes what comes out of her mouth sounds like intellectual gibberish to me, but even the most frivolous words are kissed on the way out by those heavenly lips. Okay, Alina, I think I know your way into high society. You're right, I don't enjoy it. The drinks are well made enough, but I simply can't become accustomed to the taste. I must persevere. You don't have to, you know? I started going to bars to be around Alina and Wendy. With a killer on the loose, I like to keep an eye on them. Okay, so maybe you're not all... Very cat. What's your endgame? I've had my eye on Alina for a while. We've gone on a few dates. I think she really likes me, but she has a guard dog. Maria's hackles are up and she has fangs. Good job, Maria! In fact, I was thinking of paying for Maria to attend a distant chess tournament just to have some more time with Alina alone. Maybe take her to Mary Auberge for steak. Mind keeping that to yourself? Your plan is safe with me. I'm only here in pursuit of the object of my affection, and this constant boozing is worrying my mum a great deal. She holds a great sway over... Aww, he doesn't want to lose his allowance! Something that will get me drunk without feeling like I'm drinking alcohol. Light sugary stuff. Mint punch fits the bill. Okay, got it. Goodbye. Okay, now let's talk to Maria. Now the question is, if Maria asks, do we tell her about Killian? He's a daddy's boy? Sounds like he's a mummy's boy. His mummy's the one giving him the allowance. So... at least that's what I'm assuming. Unless daddy's the one who's giving him the allowance and mummy's the one who has say over it. Either way, it's his parents who are rich and not him. Evening, Maria. What kind of drinks do you prefer? Femme fatale. Nice. I can, but I don't judge. I appreciate that. You're not a big drinker. Not at all. If I'm honest, I came here because Alina asked me. Leaving her at a bar alone isn't something I'm comfortable with. Ah, we love a good friend. Exactly. Alina and I have been through a lot. I like knowing she's safe, even if it means drinking. Sometimes having a few drinks makes the book I'm reading even more exciting. Though I often lose my place and have to read the same page over and over. I don't even drink and I still have to read the same page over and over, so... You're welcome to read anything on the shelves. Thank you, I wasn't sure if a speakeasy was for me, but a speakeasy with a library! Tell me about yourself. I'm a people pleaser, is that okay? I work at the old tailor's. The other girls that seems good talk about drinking and dancing. I keep my head down. They think I'm dull, but I knew that place would catch fire one day. There was a fire? My building's a death trap. We don't know who blew the fuse box. In a house of matches, it can be hard to find the first spark. It's just the basement. It's wonder we still have teeth. Patterns. Oh, she sees patterns in the fabric, the city, people, in chess. There's fire in me, competition. Even without candy, victory is sweet. You're a grandmaster? Not quite. Alina always beats me when the stakes are high. It's like the pressure of playing against my friend makes me wilt. She lights up, I burn out. She just wants it more. Never dim your star to make others shine brighter. That's a line, guys. Never dim your star to make others shine brighter. That's something that we all need to keep that in mind. Any other hobbies that aren't so intense? Cooking? Fair point. Gotcha, player debuff. Real. The accountant? Okay, Natalia's an accountant. I think we knew that. But without the cheery... Macabre murder mystery, but without the cheery ending, probably. Okay, that's breaking the wall a little bit. The police will catch whoever did it. Maybe a killer can get away with murdering street girls or factory workers, but not someone like her. Let's hope. Chess club, rivals, best friends. I know her better than I know myself. Chess is about getting into your opponent's head. I like it inside hers. Does that sound strange? A little. Okay, I ship it. I'm sorry, Killian. I'm sure you like Alina, but I think what Maria and Alina have is probably a little bit more genuine. I'm disregarding the weird phrasings, right? But I ship it. Oh, look at her choker. Her choker's what is this? A knight? It's a knight, right? I don't play chess, but I think that's a knight. That's cute. Oh, she likes chess so much. I was so happy we played against each other in the finals. We knew we qualified for the next tournament in a few months with the Grandmaster, so in a way the final was like a victory lap for us. Have I talked about chess too much? Sometimes I can't tell if I'm talking too much. Thanks for listening. Anytime. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, so I can't do anything else. I think. Peter's job. Potential patrons. Can I present a clue? Will that help? Like, Peter, like, I don't know, isn't that a bit weird? Like, I just go up to someone and go like, hey, Peter told me that you go to Last Drop a lot. But like, I kind of already know that. Alright, bye bunny, bye-bye. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try. Quick save. Let's try this. Sure, I visited. If I don't go home soon, my mom will lock me out. Bye-bye. Bye. Okay, so clearly... I don't think there's anything I can really do. Carolina's been there. Oh, it's been really late. I'm gonna head home. Okay, you're welcome. Goodbye. And then let's give you... Present. Confirm. Common sense has been chasing you, darling, but you can run. Try to form thoughts fully. Good night, Wendy. Alrighty. So that's the end of today. I don't think I learned too much today. The last job... What's this one? Was shut down. So I connected these two to get this one. Can I like... Okay, there's nothing to connect there. Peter's job. No. Clearly not. Okay, clearly not. I think this is all I can do. I don't think there's like... Okay, I don't think there's much else I can do. Okay, there's no dots that I can connect, so I'm gonna end the day. Confirm. Day 4. Oh, that's a lot of people. Inspects other guests. He makes a way over. Sits slightly too close. Constable Mertens. Business is booming. It's my job. Patrons could pass for respectable. Maybe they are. Why are you so rude, bro? They're good people, mostly. Okay. Select the potential patrons to see what he has to say. Alina Dragos, Killian Durand, Elliot Lynn, all frequently last drop around the time Natalia Reid was murdered from... What happens now? Which one of the four might be our killer? Decorate a lighter on a pavement. Syringe that smells like blood. Okay. About the syringe. Murder weapon is a peculiar and devious lethal toxin. Slipped into drinks, but since most of the victims have been found with a puncture mark from this needle. Okay. Rooms available at any pharmacy. Doesn't help. Industry standard. Nature of toxin, it wasn't fast. Perhaps the killer wanted to watch the victims suffer before they died. Different puncture wounds, arms, legs. But in this case, it was the back of the neck. Attacked from the rear. Belgia. So he came from somewhere else. Fact, simple chemicals can be injected, lethal when injected. Cruel implement to achieve his goals. I'm making apprehension of this villain my sole mission. We have to stop him. Lighter. Metal flowers. It was someone who smoked, because in the opening cutscene there was like a custom smoker. Only 1 million of those. Doesn't narrow the... Questions I need answers to when reporting my findings. Suspects. Evidence. What is the killer's motive? And what evidence proves that the killer was present at the time of Natalia's death? Presenting solid evidence. Hugo has just added a new to your notebook. Let's have a look. Ooh, this is very what is it? Clue? Show suspect's motive. Evidence that proves that they could have potential defense, such as an alibi. Submit case at the bottom. And doing this will summon Hugo. You're reading conversation. Your answer can no longer be changed. You only get one shot. Don't miss your chance. If you submit your case before the deadline has passed, Hugo will leave to present your case to Superior and won't return until the final day. Wait, what? Up to you to find evidence on all the suspects. Their fate lands... Oh boy. Clue, yes. Would I work at a bar to get all the gossip? I feel like working at a bar is kind of... I'll be honest, I'm scared of like drunk people. Or like people who drink too much. I'm not afraid of like drunk people per se. I'm afraid of people who drink too much and don't... Like people who are intoxicated. But, you know, I have worked as a receptionist before. And that basically got me a lot of gossip. And as the receptionist, I got everyone's point of view for some things. Because then it's like person A will tell me something, and then person B will come in later and not know that person A told me something, and then they'll tell me something on their side of the story, and I'm just here like, I hold too much power in my hands. Anyways. Okay, dude, you want a drink? Just one won't hurt. So he was neutral about this one. So let's get him something else. Poison drop, I think. I never played Clue, but I've read the books and I really like them. I want to play Clue with someone one day. But what is time? What are friends? What are what are scheduling. Not bad at all. Very pleasant. Okay, I want to know who I'm working for. That's all you need to know. Favorite color? Blue. Hobbies? Partial to pointless okay, dude. You have no hobbies? Yeah. I like building miniatures. Oh, that's cute. Tell me more. Collector. You collect useless... Listen, if my information is so useless, you wouldn't need me. Don't be out here calling my information useless when you're the one coming here begging for my information, dude. Nostalgia. Your fiance hated it. And all those objects are my family. I still have more questions. Tough. Fair enough. What kind of drink do you like? Something with coffee. It's our job to know it. You memorize everyone's favorite drink? Why are you so suspicious? I try. Let's not get too chummy. I like anything with coffee because we drink it a lot in Belgium. It reminds me of home. Fiance? You have a fiance? Indeed I do. You don't need to look so surprised. But I am surprised! I'm not... Good, is that all in? You know Peter? Storage phone. Wrong side of law. Peter moonlights as a henchman for bigger fish. Maybe even the Bruga boy getting under Carla. Carla could have something to do with all this, but she's a white collar, way more interested in larceny and laundering than murder. Why are you working a detective's job? Yuko seems to show signs of stress. Maybe a drink would help him relax. Okay, I've already served him, so goodbye! I have a bar to run. Ugh, this guy. This guy's the guy that we don't like, okay? And if anyone is out here telling me that after what we heard from Alina, that we like this guy, like maybe things will change in the future, but right now with the information we have, if anyone says they like Elliot, y'all are red flag. Okay, let's take a look. I'm so sorry for getting you drunk last time. I'm so sorry. Hi, sugar. Need a drink, father? These are taught it is worse to abominate wine than to imbibe. Okay, so his alcoholic tolerance is very low. I need to keep that in mind. I'm so sorry. Oh shoot, but that was his favorite drink. Oh shoot, do I give him that again? I thought you liked a customer, clearly. Oops. Patron. The pious man needs libations, much as nullificate. Okay. Okay, dude. Hard time. Night count. Okay, I can't give him another night count or else he's gonna run off on me again. I'm gonna give him an evening prayer. Except he might... After him complaining about his work, I'm gonna be giving him something that will remind him of work. Would give out a free drinks just for some extra treat. Facts. See, look, his action points increased. Goes down quite nicely. Please share something happy with me. Do you know about Natalia? Who is she? A woman who died recently. Oh, that's horrible. I hope she found peace at the end. She really feels like, please give me something happy to talk about. And I'm like, do you know this dead woman? I'm so sorry. Night count that you served here. Bitter aftertaste. Much of life is bitter. Might as well embrace it. Mix the bitterness in with other ingredients, which makes it palatable. Right. Hi, Bella. Hey, hey. What's going on? A woman was murdered, and it's my job to question everyone and see if I can figure out who did it. Currently, my suspects are these two, this guy, and this guy named Peter. I'm really hoping it's not Peter. I actually really like him. We have beef. Allegedly, according to Alina, he made a pass at her, if you know what I mean. And she said no, and then he got upset. Let's just say that. Is the sweet guy? Actually, Peter's not sweet. He's a criminal. I'm pretty sure he's he unalives people if they don't give him the money he's owed. So, yes. You don't treat your faith as seriously. The goddess is too important to take seriously. See, that's what I'm talking about. Should you be saying that? It's like, God, he's saying like his religion is so important that he can't take it seriously. What? Oh, I'm sorry. That's depressing. How cheery. How do you know about this place? Olivia. Olivia's the opera singer, yes. One of my congregation, Olivia, revealed its existence during confession, and I thought, wait, was not supposed to tell you that? Please forget what I just said. Okay, you didn't break confession with me. Forget what? Yes, very good. A confession between the priest, the confessor, and the mother is a sacred bond that should not be profaned. She burns away all sins. She does she? But alcohol burns away my sorrows. Faith is hard. I agree. Though when I have a good drink, I imagine the angels can't judge me harshly for something that feels so good. Yeah, that's how it works. Goodbye. I don't want to talk to... You know what? I'm going to talk to him. Elliot sits down with a cigarette in his mouth and pulls a box of matches from his bottom pocket. I think I just found the killer, guys. I think I just found the killer. But also, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the opening cutscene did show a man who kind of looked like him. Even though it was like a silhouette, I feel like it's probably him. We discourage smoking. These are menthol and they make your breath smell. That's... I must. What do you need from me? What sort of drink do you like? A well-made one. Do I need more? I think you do. Exactly. Minty, soda, fresh and awake. Clean mouth feel livens the senses. Not to mention how it encourages intimacy with the opposite sex. Fresh breath is essential. I feel like this guy might be... Hold off on the fruit punch. Feminine drinks reduce male vim and vigor and encourage the production of black bile in the body, which makes one melancholic. And I believe less... I think that you kind of give off the feeling of being an incel, dude. Pouring vodka into fruit juice is a waste, like a sophisticated gentleman wasting his time on tittle-tattle with loose women and mannerless men. Some men were born for better things, and they deserve better drinks too. I don't like him. What do you want from me? Okay, let's get you a freaking drink. Okay, he doesn't want fruity. Here. But he wants minty, so let's give him mint. There There we go. Plot twist is all of them? Nice drink. Okay. You know Peter? Is that a joke? I avoid him, as should you. You seem to dislike him. He's a villain. Everyone knows that. He works for the loan shark Carla. I'm not so sure about that. Ugh, everyone pussyfoots around him like he's a gentleman. Pussyfooting around people like Peter is unacceptable. I will not pussyfoot like the rest of them. If you repeat pussyfoot over and over, it begins to lose the effect. What? The point is I don't socialize with men like Peter, nor should anyone with common sense and decency. Noted. Okay, so Peter said that it was going to be a coward. I heard you have a bit of reputation here. It's not a good reputation. Tell me about yourself. Like stamps. Oops. I'm trying to trade the rare ones to become independently wealthy, but it's going averagely. Hey, I have stamps. You like the art on them? You don't? I don't consider hobbies to be a very masculine pursuit. Men should aspire to spend their times on things of value, such as bettering society, exploring the natural world, mining precious metals, colonizing the construction. He's making it very easy for me to not like him. Okay, I have 2 more. Do I ask about the... I want to ask about the victim. Oh, I should have given him a different drink. He worked nearby. Everyone is nearby. Thanks anyway. I heard you have a bit of a reputation. Hi, Flemic. Hello. Enjoy drinks and escape troubles. If I want to hear petty gossip, I'll join the girls hang out at the tea house. I see. Yeah. Okay. I'm in desperate need of a drink. What have I missed? What sort of drink do you like? Spiced. Ginger ale. If I didn't have to be so careful with my coin, I'd only ever drink copper bullets. Not that weird. Glad you think so. Okay, so she has 2 action points. 1, 2. So I need at least 2 more action points, so I'm gonna go for 3. Nothing too strong. I'm gonna go for 3 action points. So maybe this one. Doesn't want anything too strong. Ginger ale. Is there anything else with ginger ale? You know what? I'm gonna give this one a shot, see if she likes this. Okay, so she now has 4 action points. Tell me about your job. There's 5, maybe 6 interesting things. My job is not one of them. You want to hear about the hotel? I'm curious. I'm a maid, believe it or not. I spend most of my time cleaning up after messy, entitled people. You like your job? God, no, do you? Could be better. I like my job. Could be. In another life, I'd be traveling the globe, competing for medals in Bartitsu competitions and drinking my winnings. Sorry. I'm too old to compete in martial arts now. If I wasn't trapped, I would at least grab an airship to anywhere, really. Why are you trapped? In debt. The friendly local loan shark, Carla, won't send her goons after me as long as I keep paying the interest. But with the wages from the hotel, I'm not making a dent in the amount I owe. Yeah, I know what Carla's like. Sifu says, rainbows need rain, so I guess this is part of my lesson. Life is rainy season. Oh, sure. Okay. The baddie alert? She is really cool. Personally, I think she's fine. Like, I don't think she has any red flags. What do you know about Natalia? Same as Elliot, Olivia, and Alina. The murders. She was in the Spiral Lounge in the hotel a lot with Elliot and Alina. So Killian wasn't there. Natalia mixed with anyone? I saw her and Olivia order together because Olivia's kind of... Elliot. You saw her hanging out with Elliot once or twice, usually away from the bar over at the Vantage. Alina brought Killian along too, because he asked me out. I mean, I don't worry about it. Oh, so he's just a playboy. We thought he was into Alina, but now it looks like he's just trying to get it with anyone. And I'm guessing Clara shot him down. No, I get it. Then again, I could get hit by a radio carriage tomorrow while crossing the road. You have a point. Boats are safest in the harbor, but that's not what boats are built for. I can't think of anything I love that couldn't kill me. But just because something's a rule doesn't make it right. Sounds about right. Do you come from work? No, I work in the hotel, so my shift starts early, finishes early, later afternoon, evenings. Training for what? Gray belt? That's a martial combat thing, right? Oh, Clara's making it so easy for me to like... Grading symbol. When I take my seafood down on the mat, I gain gray belt. Good luck! But because they're a playboy, you hate Killian. This guy. So Alina's rich. Her dad recently won big at the casino. So now she's rich. But so like she's new money. He's like middle money. So he doesn't come from new money, but he also doesn't come from old money. His family, you know. And he said that he comes to these bars not because he wants to, but because Alina and her friends are there. And he was all like, oh, you know, I'm just being a gentleman. You know, I want to make sure that they're okay. You know, stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. But Alina, I don't know if Alina's kind of looking to marry rich because she's worried about losing her wealth because her wealth comes from gambling. So she's worried that, like, you know, gamblers lose eventually. So she just wants to marry rich so she can stay rich. Except Alina also has a friend, a bestie, who is really into Alina, it seems. So there's that. And then meanwhile, that accountant looking guy, the office worker, he just seemed like ugh, you know, like the type of you know, the type of men who consider themselves alpha males. And apparently he tried to get with Alina didn't like it, and then he got mad. So I don't like him just because of that, but I'm also pretty sure that guy Elliot murdered our victim. So, and according to this, Elliot was seen with the victim. Yeah, so, and Elliot smokes. So, yeah, so she saw Natalia speaking to Olivia, Alina, and Elliot. So Alina and Elliot are both still suspects. Killian was an initial suspect, but I'm not entirely sure now. Yeah, lore. But right now, if I had to ship anyone, it would be Maria and Alina. Okay, let's talk to our landlord. Good evening. Let's prove them wrong. Classy red wine ice. Lemon. Red wine. So he really likes this one. So wait, how many do I? 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh goodness, I need like 5. So I need like at least 3 smoothness. Are we getting more lore? Yes. I'm like 80% sure it's Elliot. He smokes. He smokes. He's the type to be like, you know, men should be like this, men should be like that, women should be like this, women should be like that. So he seems like a douche. And I wouldn't feel bad about throwing him in jail at all. Who was murdered? It was a woman named Natalia Reed. She's an accountant. And I should have asked Elliot his job, but I'm pretty sure he would be an accountant too. But she's an accountant. She was murdered with a syringe with chemicals inside, and the killer left behind a lighter. Elliot smokes. And then also, who was it who said it? Clara said that she saw Elliot, Alina, and the victim all together. So, yes, the guy who can't handle rejection. Okay, I need 3 action points. Everything only gives 2 or 1, so I'm gonna go with Femme Fatale and see if he likes it. Because in the beginning, Peter gave us 3 suspects, and then Clara said basically that it was Alina and Elliot who were there, but not Killian. So for now, in my head, I'm crossing out Killian. Sorry, Bella. He may be a playboy, but I feel like he's not. Yeah. But Alina also really hates the victim, allegedly. Ooh, theory time. Alina seems to hate the victim. Elliot tried to make a pass at Alina, who shot him down. I was going to theorize that Elliot killed Natalia, maybe to make Alina happy, but then Natalia wasn't the only murdered person. They think the law doesn't apply to them. Incentivizing what? Incentivizing officers to close more establishments. Speculators climbed the ladder, pulled it up after them. Now they're making us fight each other for table scraps, looking down on us, all cold and unemotional. He rehearsed this topic, or he's gotten sick of talking about it. Let's change the subject. Sure. Vincent, tell me about yourself. What do you think about Killian? Let's ask the important questions. He's a boy in a man costume, petty and unkind. I'm against cuffing a child around the ear, but if his mother had lifted a hat... So he is a mummy's boy. Vandalism, theft, and scuffles. Ooh. Killian is trouble, and those close to him needs to show a firmer hand. He's certainly a bit of a brat. Typical of the nouveau rich. They can buy everything but class. Anything he can't obtain through money, he will attempt again using less savory means. The boy doesn't understand the concept of the word no. Right. At my accountant's office, smart and charming. She knew how to be laid back. She liked to drink. Worse for wear once in a while, so I imagine temperance was an issue. No secret to my accountant that Natalia struggled financially. So there really is a killer on the loose then, apparently. Is your accountant Elliot by any chance? No. 56 years old. Money started rolling into Sarah, born into a little town that's swallowed up by the expanding city borders. Married? Family? Me and Flora. Flora. Never managed children. It's too late now. Perhaps we can talk about this more. Bookshop. Are you a fan of literature? I am. Foreign literature. It's hard to notice the books that were created in our own town. Aww. He seems like a sweet enough man. And if that hobby is meaningless, what's the point? Oh, it's culturable. I might be a lowly bookshop owner these days, but stocking this book with the books and I love means the world to me. Does that make sense? It makes sense. I'm glad we talked about this. Return. Good night. Okay. Ooh, okay. How do I move things in? Natalia's debt. So, work for an accountant that Vincent hired to take care of his finances. Nobody knew where she found the money to keep playing. So she could have borrowed money. She could have borrowed money for Clara and then wasn't able to pay it back. So Peter had to, you know, get her. Okay, Killian. You're up. How's it going? Also bald. It's going okay. The lore is loring. I'm at the point where I have a bunch of like pieces. I am not at the part where I start piecing it together yet. Bartender, we meet again. Okay, I need to get him barely drunk. Need a drunk, Killian? Okay, he needs at least a 4. Is there a 4? Alcoholic content. Pirate's Joy. He likes a fruity drink. I mean, in the beginning, he was introduced as the man in the pink suit, so... I could get used to this. Nice. What's the subject of the day? You've been killing it? I must persevere? Maybe. With a killer on the loose, I like to keep an eye on them. Very gallant. I've had my eye on Alina for a bit. We've gone on a few dates. I think she really likes me, but she has a guard dog. You're playing safe with me. Wait, do I have to click something else? What's your endgame? Really? A bit of a mess. That's all. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye for now. Goodbye. And then let's see if Alina has anything to say. To be fair, I was the one who called him over to the bar. Hello, hello, what does a girl need to do to get a drink around here? Evening, Alina. Let's catch up on all the gossip. Okay, 1, 2. I need one more. Ooh, I need 2 more. And I need to get her to at least drunkish. So drunk-ish is 6. I need to get her to 6. That's not good enough. Maybe 7 then? Ooh, we're gonna have to see. Let's see if the night count will... The night count's gonna get her inebriated. Oh gosh. If this gets... Oh no, I hope this doesn't kick her out. Definitely don't hate it. Let's catch up on all the gossip. Okay, no, it doesn't get her inebriated. Perfect. Okay, so... I only have 3. No! What do you know about Natalia? Just talk to me. Gold-digging cow who had absolutely no business dating my Oh! So that's why. Whoa. At least I'm being honest. She was like a barnacle stuck to a boat. Nothing I did could dislodge her. I might try to accept her if she curbed his worst impulses, but she gambled as much as father does. She was an accountant who couldn't handle money. When I called her out for her scheme, she even threatened to have my father write me out of her will. His will. My friends told me to stay quiet about my feelings, but I won't do it. If being happy today makes me seem callous or suspicious, I don't care. The world's a better place without her. I see. Are you single? It's complicated, but I'm seeing someone. Even if people might prefer me to be Maria. What did Maria say? Who prefers? Maria prefers that she stays single. Sure. I can't decide. How do you choose between your best friend and a potential partner? I mean, what's more important, old friendships or new love? Love comes and goes, friends are forever. Follow your heart. Sounds complicated. Sounds complicated. Not that complicated. Is a friend supposed to support your choices, or is a friend supposed to tell you the hard truths you don't want to hear? Friendship is about honesty. You might have a point. I need to think about this. I should talk to Maria. We've been through a lot. I hope she understands this time that the guy I like is different. Is he really different? Yes, I think he is. That's nice to hear. Oh boy. What's their drink? Phase and drop. Very specific. Yes, hard truths, but still be supportive. Yes. Okay, what else do... Oh, I only have one action point. Do I want to ask about her job? Her hobbies? Maria? The risks? What do you do in your spare time? Competitive chess? Play chess for trophies, live in hotels, go to parties. The reality is a lot of these events only pay you when you win. Entry fee... You'd be so exhausted that we'll never play at best. Never win? Won a tournament. Cross second place. I'd be paying to take... Aww. Wait, that's kind of funny. Because here's the thing. She is going to pay for her and Maria to go to this chess tournament. But his plan, Killian's plan, was that he was going to pay Maria to go to this chess tournament so that he could be alone with Alina here. But what he doesn't know is that Alina's planning to go with Maria. Sorry, boy. Yes, the information basically gets added. Like the information about the case kind of gets added here. But like the little stuff, like the chess tournament, we have to remember ourselves. It's our dream. I understand. See you later. Ooh, see ya, LP. Bye-bye. Okay. You, dude. Do you have anything else to say? Bro, you have nothing else to say. Get out. Dude, give some of your action points to other people. I don't want to... You don't have any more... You don't make good conversation. Give your action points to other people so I can talk. Okay, how do I go ahead and put people in my notebook? Oh, right here. Oh, it automatically gets put in. Okay, so evil stepmother. Alina drunkenly ranted that Natalia tried to seduce her wealthy father in order to clear her gambling debts. When Alina confronted her about this, Natalia threatened to have him write Alina out of the will. Can I present this to you? Seems like something straight out of a radio drama, but a solid motive. Good work. We need evidence that Alina was capable of a crime. A murder weapon might be a good place to start. Okay, I also want to present... Can I present this guy? Like, he's just suspicious as heck. Barkeep. I'm just curious. Of course I smoke. I'm an underpaid constable with a bulging caseload and a junior detective snapping at my heels when we both Chase the same promotion. Tobacco is the safest stimulant I would choose. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else I can... Awkward and intimidating around women. Ooh, it's either him or Alina. Either him or Alina. Frick. Actually, come over here, you. Killian, get your ass over here. Let me present you with this. Lena's not capable of such things. She's a lady, good sport. Mostly you can redirect your investigations. Okay, well, what about... What about the lighter? Do you know anything about this lighter? Are you a smoker, Killian? Absolutely not. The son of a doctor knows better than to... Oh my god, everyone is suspicious. Okay, how about the syringe? Hey, now that syringe looks familiar. It does? Of course, my mom's a medical professional, so we have some of these lying around her surgery. She even has some at her home practice, behind lock and key, obviously. You should ask Alina about this stuff if you haven't already. She used to briefly work for my mother. Oh. Listen, if Alina actually did it, can we still arrest Elliot? Like, I still want to arrest Elliot. He's kind of a creep. She did? That's how we got acquainted. She was always a bright thing, but back then she was just a nurse. Now she's come into wealth. She's really bloomed. Anyway, unlike me, she carries a key and has access to the cabinet. Naturally, she returned it after resigning, but my mother decided to change the locks nonetheless. Ooh. Guys, do you think... I'm gonna need... I need Alina to come back. Okay. I need Alina to come back. I need to question her about the syringe. One of the suspects has seen and used syringes while working as a nurse. Very interesting. We can piece something together with this. Ooh. Okay, I can't summon. Okay, I'm gonna close up now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out. Get out. Get out. Okay, so all this stuff can go back because whatever, but evil stepmother, this one, and this one. These two? No. And the lighter. So these ones are gonna have to be the ones. Unless I can do these two. Can I connect these two? I can't. Natalia's dead. Peter's job. There we go. Criminal collector. Peter collects debts for a living. Natalia was in serious debt due to her gambling addiction. Peter's boss may have ordered him to kill Natalia when she could no longer pay up. The only problem I have with that is that Peter himself said that it didn't look like a profession. I mean, am I gonna trust Peter's word? I gonna... Am I gonna... I don't think I can do this. No. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can connect. Right, guys? Who is this mustachioed man? Okay, so 4 days out of 16. So I'm gonna end the day. I have 16 days to solve this. And only 1/4 of the way there. Holy. Alright, Alina. Oh my goodness. Peter! Why do you look so haggard? Okay, come over here, Alina. What can I get you, Alina? You remember what I said about Natalia? I do. I regret saying it. I regret it a lot. I saw my dad yesterday. He's basically a husk. I didn't like her. Yeah, she was a floozy. But making fun of her dying like that is not me. They threatened to have me written off, but at the same time, if my father was just following her lead, I should be upset with him. Perhaps I should stop trying to shift my father around like he's a pawn. He's a grown man. He can take care of himself. Okay, then. You seem genuinely disturbed. What do you do for work, you and Maria? Okay, let's present her with some clues. I won't work there now. I don't have to. Syringe. Present the clue. Photograph of a syringe? What's this about? Know anything about it? You were a nurse? Sometime before my dad earned her fortune, I worked at the Bukovi hospital. Every day, switched jobs, became an assistant. She used the exact same ones for whatever reason. She locks them in a cabinet. She locked them away because of Killian. I returned a key the day I quit the job, though. Happily unemployed. Wait, no! Oh well. It's okay, I have another day. Note to self, ply them with alcohol. Oh, Killian, you're kind of useless. Why are you... I mean, I know you're just here for whatever. Okay. What sort of drinks do you like? Pure vodka, coffee. Cold winter. Okay, cold winter will only give me 2 extra talks. Oh, I need to get his, he needs to like me more. It's gotta be a cold winter, I think. Okay. Oh god. Let's give you... Lena's old job, criminal collector, present. That's kind of... Oh my god, he doesn't want to say anything about it. Brilliant. Present the syringe. Coward's weapon, the kind of person who kills like that, they're the real monsters. Okay, clearly not. This one? Nice lighter. Do you smoke, Peter? You've seen me smoke. You gave me this. You gave me this lighter. What? Wait, this lighter, or is he showing me a lighter? Okay, he was showing me a lighter. Wait, why is this kind of cute? Peter, why is Peter kind of cute, guys? He pickpocketed my lighter 5 years ago. And he still has it, and he hasn't used it because he uses matches. That's kind of cute. Maybe I'm just looking at him with rose-colored glasses, but that's kind of cute. Because I'm a firm believer this in luck, and this is my lucky charm nowadays, especially after what happened at the train depot. Akira Nursei, what's with? You better make sure this other play a role too well, and you might forget you're part of the show. Wait, do you know anything about Dr. Durand? My bad. Okay. When he says, oh man, he's so cool. Oh, that's so sweet. He stole from me. I don't think he said anything. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give him a drink just so he has an action point. Ugh, you're annoying. Likes fruity things. Let's give him poison drop. I don't know. He probably won't like it, but you know, it is what it is. Listen, I can't help it if Peter's the one rizzing me up, okay? Okay, let's see what Olivia has to say to me. Cold drink. The maid girl that works in the hotel avoided her. Clara avoided her. She's what I would describe as trouble. Once I saw her fighting with a known criminal, not just any criminal either. One of those henchmen of a... Yes, Peter did mention that Clara would fight him. Yes. Right. Okay, she has two preferences. What drink? Refreshing, fruity, pirate's joy. Specific. So 2. Can I give her a pirate's joy? You know what? I think I can give her a pirate's joy. Carmen, I better be your best friend after this. You know, usually I'm not into like the people who think too highly of themselves, but I think she's quite charming actually. Olivia, tell me about yourself. Natalia, met her a few times when I drank before the prohibition. Really? Frequented the theater. I don't blame her, but what I do blame her for is all the noise. She would drink a lot during intermission and occasionally cause a scene. Her name did pop up now and then in conversation. She was an accountant who dealt with the creative type. She would have been fired if she wasn't popular with the clients. Strong bonds over strong cocktails. Her death is a great shame. You should talk to Killian about her. I imagine he'd be on the suspect list. Killian loves a blonde. I should know. Try to hit on you? That makes 3 people that he's hit on that I found out about in the 5 days we were open. Not my place. I don't think he's keeping his mouth if he's coming here. Such a drag, sitting there clutching his little drink. It's like looking at a child crying at their own birthday party. So stoic a few months ago, he's thoroughly morose now. I asked him what's wrong. He doesn't like to answer. It's not like I can tell anyone either. I hope he cheers up soon and goes back to his old self. He's always been a big old sad sack, but his droopy face is making the floor tiles sad. On air as a guest, new show, advice column, teach your employees taste, tact, and how to live with a bit more extravagance. Why? How quickly Covey. Hi, trailer. Ooh, crunching solid ice. I don't crunch on ice. I just let it melt in my mouth. Obviously, I was a child, nay, an infant when the boom happened. Influx of Sarah. Killian's parents are they have money and power but lack the grace, decorum, and the sense of permanence that we have. We? Killian has the wealth of a sultan, but the demeanor of a grain store supervisor. Okay, so good to know that no one seems to like Killian. Just for other people? There would be riots on my release. You seem very confident. I'm kidding, obviously. No. Don't get more than a slap on my wrist if I'm caught. Makes sense. You should get going. Your tab. Coins. She enjoys being caught as much as she everything away with it. Good night, Olivia. All the girls are baddies. Let's see, is there a girl that I don't like yet? I mean, I think so far the women are okay. Okay, dude. Peter's matches? Loverboy. Okay, dude, what do you want? What should I give him? Whiskey? Poison drop? Let's give him a poison drop. Here we go. Okay, dude, let's see what you have to say about good luck charm. Peter's cute. All the adult characters look, yes, they at least all look decent. They're all pretty good looking. Anyways, what can I present? Loverboy. Killian, actually. Let's talk to Killian. Alright, Killian, you Loverboy. Playboy, more like it. I'm casting a white net. Patience yields dividends. I'm gonna do a catch. Ugh, gross. I mean, I kind of want, like... Here's the thing, right? Alina said that they probably lock up the syringes because of Killian. I wish I could tell Killian that. Okay, you know what? I don't think there's anything else I want to say. He has a type and they're blonde. And it seems like he's just hitting on everyone. Wait, is Clara blonde? I don't remember. Is Clara blonde? Clara, she is blonde. Okay. Okay, you also have nothing for me. Okay, you. Okay, dude. What evidence do I have that I can present to him? Peter doesn't smoke. The fact that he uses matches is certainly worth noting. It might be relevant. Present. Confirm. He likes blonde. Not that rare a preference, but is interesting in this case. What do you mean? Never mind, just something I heard at work. Does the detective know something? You should ask him about work. Work. Okay, I need to get him relatively drunk. So 4. I need 4 or 5. I'm gonna give him... I'm gonna give him a copper bullet. The detective, Bella? He has a fiance. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Doesn't actually. Okay, work. Why are you doing it? One of them confided in me how he figured out all the women of the Bukovi Boulevard killer are all blonde women. Condescendingly told me to keep that to himself and be a good constable, but not when there's human lives at stake. Okay, interesting. So all the victims have been blonde. Siri, don't. Exactly. Don't. Let's not be homewreckers here, even if these are fictional people. Okay. I'm gonna call it. So far, it seems like everyone's a suspect. Broken heart killer. All of Bukovi killer's victims have been blonde women, which Killian is known to have a preference for when it comes to dating. It's possible he turned to victim when he doesn't get his way. Where Dr. Durand and broken heart killer. Is this one? No. Blonde victims? No. Lover boy? No. Fringe. Killer Killian. Killian recognized the syringe because his mother, a doctor, uses them commonly at their home. This means Killian has access to the weapon that was used in Natalia's murder. Broken-hearted killer and Killer Killian. No. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else I can connect though. Can I connect? No. Mr. Loverboy? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh boy. He's quiet. Oh no, she's in a bad mood. Clara, why? You alright, Clara? Someone's out there. Someone did. No, Clara cannot be the next victim, okay? When I left on Thursday, I think I was being chased. Footsteps were coming towards me fast, so I ran. You were chased? Oh no, Clara! Clara, no! Okay, girlie, you look like you need your favorite drink. Let me have too many of these. What have I missed? What happened when you were being chased? I'm not easily spooked, but I feel like I was almost part of a real bad scene. Take your time. Someone across the street in the alley lighting a cigarette with a match. Frick. Saw them creeping up on me when I started walking faster, but they followed fast. The best way to defend yourself is with your feet. When you can run, you should run. Was I being paranoid? When I thought about calling the police, I knew all the questions they asked. What were you doing out so late, little lady? Related. I heard you got in a fight with Corona. Is that right, officer? Yeah. This was before Prohibition. Could it be the same person? Maybe. Why were you fighting? He was some henchman type. He groped. Ah. Just because. I don't think that's Peter. Dump too much. People are saying that he was fighting with Peter. Well, Olivia said that he was. Olivia just said that she was fighting with a henchman, though. Not exactly Peter. Is Peter here today? I'm lighting. Not much to go on. Still be careful. Ay, Clara. There are chase blonde victims. I feel like I should tell her about the blonde victims. I'm gonna tell her about the blonde victims. Oops. Okay. Okay. Now let's talk to the creep. I'm back and I need a strong drink. Evening, Elliot. What do you need from me? So he needs to be drunk. I need to get him to at least here. So I need him to be at least a 5. Alcohol content needs to be a 5. This one. Getting attached to a character only for them to die? Facts. It reminds me of Murders on the Yangtze too. Spoiler alert, but I really liked the character just for them to be the murderer. Haha. I still love her though. What do you need from me? What do you do for a living? Beans treat me like a clerk rather a senior individual with great power and influence. Do you enjoy it? It pays my bills. And gives me time to pursue other interests. What is there to expect from a job? I make more than most people. Is money important to you? Scattered-brained women. Okay, dude. This is why women don't like you. You assume it's a woman? Great minds speak about philosophy and science. Mediocre minds concern themselves with sport and papers. And dull minds gossip. And women are the worst. Okay. Women's and men's minds work very differently. Those who pretend otherwise are deluded. Floral design on this cigarette case. Where is that lighter? Should I show him the lighter? Guys, do I show him the lighter? I'm gonna show him the lighter. Yeah, he's like, I'm no casual misogynist. I'm the misogynist above all misogynists. What does this have to do with me? Don't you smoke, Elliot? All my life since school. Oh, that makes 2 of us. Fit in with popular. But what I really don't like is shaking of my hands when I can't find tobacco. It's a great deal of money. I'll keep an eye out for some. Okay, I'm gonna say goodbye for now. Okay. Okay, guys, look at this. I can't believe Elliot's the only one with nothing. Can we still arrest him? Like, this is giving me Murders on the Yangtze again, you know? Like, can we still arrest Elliot for being like a creep? Clara was chased. Elliot's missing lighter. I'm gonna ask him about Clara later. Evening. What do you want to know? Okay, Wendy, I feel like will tell me a lot because she likes, you know. guess that Killian, a dog in heat, has more decorum. Okay, I'm gonna, you know, ply you with alcohol so that you will tell me more about what you know. Here, have an Eastern Ruby. He's the master misogynist. Not bad. Too many of these and you'll get bored. What do you want to know? What do you know about... Okay, I'm gonna give you a syringe. Common sense has been chasing. Okay, I think I've already shown her the lighter. Do you smoke? Reminds me of the one Killian carries around, but his is far less. Do you smoke? It's a man's job to offer a lady one. Why do you keep... are you offering? No. How cruel. So Killian also smokes and carries around. Good to know. Good evening. Good evening, Maria. Pass the time. Okay, let's see. Alina. Okay, there's a few things I want to ask her about for Alina. Shoot. Dang it. And I want to talk to her about the blonde victims. Because as Alina's best friend. Okay, I'm gonna present her with a syringe. I don't know what I presented to people anymore. No! And yeah, not that easy. Wait, no, I should have given... Okay, you know what? No! Dang it! Frick. Man! I forgot to give her alcohol. What kind of bartender am I that I'm forgetting to give people alcohol? Okay. Elliot's missing lighter. I don't think that's relevant. Okay, I have one more shot for her. Do you smoke? No. No alcohol in my... Right? You know what? I'm just following the law, okay? Prohibition and all that. Okay, how about you, bro? Clara chased. What about her? She was chased down the boulevard with those square shoulders and protruding brow. She's hardly a damsel in distress. It seems these days the women are not but men in dresses, while men gossip and giggle like girls. Do you not agree? I'm not sure. I'm not saying there's something wrong with this Clara girl. The problem is with society and the fact that men and women are different sides of the same coin, where we're different animals altogether. There's natural order and all we know, and then, yeah, making artificial equal and denial. Don't look at me like I'm saying something distasteful. Ugh. Traditions are word traditions for a reason. I'm not saying women need to be sent back to the kitchen, but this liberation has gotten too far, and I'm not the only one saying so. Women like Clara, not if she learns how to fight and builds her muscle like a man, let her be treated like one. Let's see how quickly she admits. Ugh. What is wrong with you, Fax? Ugh. I'm about to frame him for murder. Good work. Your test theory, clear motive. Okay, I have a motive. Here's the motive. Run this theory by people who know him. Let's chase up some leads and conduct more interviews. Solid evidence that had the means. So he had the means, he had the motive. Oh, Elliot put such a bad taste in my mouth. I'm gonna need like a soda or something just to get... Ugh. I need to bleach my eyes after that. It's a match. Admit he lost his lighter, showed me an ornate lighter case. I matched the design of the lighter. Since both were custom made, there's no doubt they're unique. The lighter we found must be Elliot's. And then... Elliot's missing lighter. Match and Clara Chase. Okay, so my clue book is matching up now, slightly. Defense. Okay, I'm gonna end the day. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to people who know Killian, because that's what the detective told me to do. Oh, it's him again. I have to talk. Ugh. Good evening, Alina. Let's cast our one gossip. Need a drink, Alina? Yes, get you drunk. 6 or 7. I want to get her... Bella accidentally got her heart broken. Okay. Killian, I want you to... That's ridiculous. Killian would never do something like that. Besides, the body was found early in the morning, right? Killian's mother is extremely strict when it comes to curfew. He's not home by 11 p.m. So trust me on this. Killian cannot take a single breath without his parents' permission if he were up there. Okay, so he definitely is a mummy's boy. If my father he'll wasted the mealtime. Natalia wasn't the issue. My father was. When my mother left, he was happy that he had an excuse to gamble. He's not grieving. He's greedy. Right. Bella, you can't blame Alina for Killian being around him. Around her. Are you two dating? Maria? No, but we're close. Unless she really trusts me. Ah. So I need her to really like me. Guess you don't need to. Exactly my phone. Yeah. Plans. Do you ever work? Sure. And for a man who doesn't matter, it's all in the past. I should get going. See you later. Okay, Father. Father Lacey. He's always in a bad mood. Okay, I need to get him to at least a 5 or a 6. Oh, that was close. Share something happy with me. I need to talk. Why are you here? My father passed away. I'm sorry, he didn't pass away of old age. He had a disease. Oh dear. Wasn't an inspiring son. In life, don't aim for mediocrity. Good advice, I guess. Don't aim for mediocrity. For men like us, that's too ambitious. Oh. Sometimes I wonder if I lost my faith and hadn't noticed, like when you drop your keys and don't realize. I'm sure fate wouldn't deprive me of one more authority figure who is disappointed in me. Father, tell me about your father. He's just like me. I feel like the goddess has rejected him and me too. Rejected? After he died a slow, painful death, people asked if I lost my faith. Oops. I understand. Okay, can I make him happy because right. Okay. Right. Okay. Exit conversation. He's a pastor, but he seems mean. I think he's just kind of a killjoy. Like, he's lost his faith in the world and in humanity. Apparently, he used to be, like, you know, like, super into his faith and all that. But now, like, he listens to confessionals a lot. And, like, the things that people are confessing, it's just making him lose his faith in humanity. To the point where now he's like, I don't care anymore. Does the goddess even care? The goddess is important, but she's so important that, like, I can't even care enough, kind of thing. So hi, bartender. Why do the men in this game look handsome and yet they're red flagged? That's actually really funny. Or you something fabulous. I want fabulous. That is my simple request. All things fabulous. Da, 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 da. Like, I feel like the women have some, like, a couple of them have, like, red flags, but it's all the men. All the men have red flags. Even the detective, he just barged in there and started blackmailing me. What the heck? That's a bit silly. It's not something I would kill you. Okay, so she doesn't think Killian can do it. Okay. You think very, very, very highly of yourself, ma'am. I don't think there's much I want to ask, but I'll present stuff anyway. Poor girl, we'll just learn that. Okay. Okay, I don't think that there is anything else I can ask. Oh my gosh, maybe it's just Killian's. Killian's are the problem, maybe. I don't like you. Get the hell out of my bar. Killer Killian. That's one of the clues is literally called Killer Killian. Like I can't. Like I feel like the game's just telling me something. Goodbye. Oh my gosh. And there, I kicked him out. Haha. I actually didn't mean to do that, but you know, whatever. He's in a bad mood again. Oh my lord. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask the pastor if he smokes. What am I saying? Do you smoke? I'd rather not have the no. We have our vice. It's a sin. Okay, goodbye. Alright, dude. I'm so tired of you. Everyone just needs to tell me stuff. We can rule. Okay, we can rule Killian out right there. Let's say we can just rule Killian out. Damning piece of evidence, strongest we have so far. Solid evidence. It seems like he's already basically like convicted Peter in his mind. That's worrisome. The girl could have been in real trouble. Every day the killer runs free. Another innocent who died. Resorted to using matches after losing their lighter. Can it be Elliot? Is it Elliot? Please say it's Elliot. Not looking good for Lynn. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day. Goodbye. They should keep an open mind, but I think it's just human nature to be, you know, to make inferences and like have bias. Like obviously everyone's gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna like try to speak of this objectively, but I think everyone has, you know, yeah. Okay, so Killian's a no. Okay, end the day. Yeah, exactly. Loki could never stay objective. 8 out of 16. Clara takes a seat. High spirits. Hello, Clara. A lot of people who used to drink. Yeah. Mr. Lin gave me a bit of a weird look when he saw me. Not gonna lie, he kind of gives me the creeps. I know I'm not the only one who thinks so. I reckon he's probably harmless. I'm mostly glad to see Maria again. Have you met her? I remember her. She even dressed smart. I should talk to her. Aw, Claire, do you have a crush on Maria? That's cute. Maria, what do you think of Maria? Femme fatale. Maria. Use a decent source. Saw her once or twice back when you worked at a bar. Seems like Claire's being nice when talking about Maria. You can tell there's more to the story. Ooh, I need to get her drunker next time. And then Alina. Alina, Maria, you and Maria. Okay, I need to get her affection up. What do they have? Do I just need to give her a drink that she likes? I don't want to talk to him. Poison drop. There we go. Okay, so she's in a good mood now. So... Wait, what did I want to ask Alina? I feel like I wanted to ask Alina something. So it's not Killian. Do we know this? Makes no sense, sorry. A lighter. Don't show it. Do you smoke, Alina? I think, yes, I smoke now. I didn't. Don't talk. Why the secrecy? Maria, she hates smokers so much. I enjoy this occasional cigarette. When I smoke, I borrow a lighter or a matchbox from someone else. Best friend should make so. Okay. Now let's talk to Maria. Good evening. I actually really like Maria. Need a drink, Maria? Maria's probably my favorite character. Other than Peter. Maria's my favorite woman, Peter's my favorite man. Lovely, thank you. Pass the time. I don't think there's anything I want to ask her. Ah, he got defensed. Haha. I know, but Alina doesn't know I know. I won't make a big deal of it. Friends know when to stay quiet. I don't want to talk to the douche over there. Dang it. Oh, and the father's here. Why is everyone here? A drink, Peter? You know, the moment they mentioned Peter and his scar, he reminds me of Luke Castellan from Percy Jackson. Hee hee. I know, I should get it over with, but... Oh my god. I need him to just be a little bit happier so I can ask about his criminal background. No! Okay, what other clues do I have? Clara was chased. Do you know anything about it? The girl has spunk, she can look after herself. Why do you think that? Martitsu, not a bad one. Tried to mug her last year. She cracked the bone in his wrist until it came through the skull. He'll never play that real. Good to know. The killer picks his victims carefully, starting with the weakest in the herd. I barely justifies the crimes I did commit today. Return. Okay, so it wasn't him chasing Clara, allegedly. Peter? Yes, Peter's my favorite. I hope he's okay because so far I'm taking everything he says like as truth. Oh, jeez. Okay, this man has nothing to tell me, so I'm just gonna get him drunk and get him out of here. You better not be a killer. Bella, I hate to tell you this, but you weren't here in the beginning of the stream. His entire job is shaking people down for money, and if they don't have money, if they can't repay the debt owed to his boss, that's his whole job. So I hate to tell you this, Bella. He's not the loan shark. Peter's not the loan shark. He works for a loan shark. There's a difference. You know, he's the left hand of the loan shark. Not the right hand, the left hand, if you know what I mean. I need to get him drunk. Honestly, he probably has like the least red flags. Let's be real. Oh, you are so useless. Just because you have crackpot theory about your life, things to get a rise out of you. You know what I really saw of Natalia? Yes. Natalia Reed was an uptight, dirty gold digger who deserves what she got. She was barely ever sober. When I tried to talk to her on serious matters, she called me dull. She was shallow and vapid. Oof. Why did anyone always say she was a personality vacuum? People say I'm awkward, but she was as the in the dating arena. Mediocre quality as a partner, and then she's still holding out instead of you. Oof. I think I know who the killer is, guys. I'm not saying that I was right all along. I'm just saying that if this was a test, I would have passed within the first 5 minutes. I'm just saying. I don't know. What do you need from me? What are you actually talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. My bad. Okay, I have one last chance and I'm gonna use this missing lighter. I was drunk, rambling, just lost it, hole in my pocket. Got work tomorrow. See you. See you. Like I said, I'm just saying, guys. Okay, I'm gonna give him something he likes, so maybe he'll like me more. He crashed out like an Ace Attorney. I don't know, I haven't played Ace Attorney yet, but... okay, I don't think there's anything I can tell him. But I can go to her and tell her that Maria already knows a... Don't tell Maria, let's catch up on all the questions. Okay. Vincent gives it dad looks. He's not a dad though. Apparently he has a wife. He just doesn't have kids. And he thinks it's too late now. Was married to a woman named Flora, who it seems he has lost something he isn't ready to talk about yet. Alright, let's get you a drink. Which one's your favorite drink? I don't know. What is your favorite drink? Coffee? I think he said he likes coffee, so... Okay. Show all the collected clues. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I have to say. Peter's job. Should I just present this? That collection can get violent. Natalia readers might be a collection. Syringe. Present clue. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything there that I need to talk. Confront Elliot and Alina with this. Put them on the spot. Wait, what did I just click just now? Haha. What did I just click? Oh, lounge chats. Okay, so I can do that. Okay, lounge chats. This one. Confirm. Yeah, that's where I confronted Natalia about spending all of father's money. Okay, so she had nothing for me. I'm gonna call it a day. Confront secret smoker and lighter. No. A match. Okay, I don't think there's anything there I can do. So next day, and I hope Elliot's there this time. Barkeep, we're already a week into the 2-week time limit. I trust you're aware of this. I am. You're making a genuine effort. When you have time for, there's no telling when the killer will strike again. Solid. Tell me as soon as possible. I'll hang out about. Listen, I'm pretty sure it's Elliot, but you know. Oh, of course. Oh no, he is here. Sucker. The two women seem to know each other a bit as we've met before. Briefly, I think you served me when I was at the hotel with Alina. You play chess, right? Yes, you asked me to teach you, and when I tried, your manager yelled at you. I mean, I'm not working now. And we're here is what I'm trying to say. You want me to teach you chess? I have a mini board in my bed. The king is useless. Bishops, and you'll be surprised about the king. Do you know what an opening is? Nope. Right, we'll start easy then. Witness the biggest beatdown. Well, you know little about chess. Instinct tells you that your customers are likely about to witness the biggest beatdown in chess history. Aw, they're cute. Okay, so I know that Alina already has a boyfriend, but like these two, they can be cute. Hurry up, he says. Okay, I am going to confront you with lounge chats. I didn't know Natalia Reed. I have no idea who she is, was. You had difficult reading his emotions. You can stop lying now. What makes you sure I'm lying? Someone saw you with her at the hotel. Well, yes, Natalia, I knew her, but again, barely. We only met once or twice. Intimidated, I might find her attractive to a degree. She made it very clear to everyone that my feelings were not reciprocated. Why did you lie? Because it was an embarrassing experience. None of your business. Are you going to serve me or done? I'm done. Rejected. Haha. I'm going to present you. She rejected me. What do you need from me? Natalia's debt. Home rules. I don't think there's anything else I can... Goodbye. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Leave. And then Peter. Let's give you your favorite drink. So hopefully you'll like me more and you'll tell me more. Cold winter. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay, yes. I have enough friendship with him. So level with me. I assume you never went legit with him? Fine. Look, when you see the stuff the Sara police get away with, you start to realize the law is just the rules made up by folks who are already following them. I'm about as legit as you are. Our laws protect the powerful. Especially as it flatters me personally. You got out of the game, but somehow you're still in it. As a speakeasy, you sound envious. He does. Well, I am envious. Twice I tried to get out. First time they needed me for one more big job and there wasn't exactly an opt-out cause. Second time, well, I got out for a year, no one treated me any different, and my name wasn't any cleaner. If folks are going to treat me like a villain, I may as well be one. Aww. People remember what you've done, especially when you got a big reminder scratched down one half of your face. Oh. I see what you got going on, and I think you got lucky. Maybe I would like to get lucky like that. Then I remember me and you are the same position. One mistake away from a life in the clink. One little mistake. But you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm too smart to get caught. You're too lucky. One of the Minetti boys unloaded his piston gun at the train depot. How did every slug miss you? Like I said, you've always been lucky. I've never killed anyone ever. But just say I did. It would be business, not personal, so there would be no injections or poisons. Needles are for docs and junkies. It's always business. Is he feeling sympathy, anger, regret? Oh! I believe you. Let's catch up, just like the old days. Ah! Did you miss me? You're unusually friendly. Sometimes I need to talk to someone who doesn't twitch every time I reach into my coat pocket. Ah! I see that little frown at the corner of your mouth. Still, you don't tell me to leave, and you can look me in the eye. That's enough for me. I'm sorry I frowned. I like to think you're happy to see me. I don't think you are, but I like to think it. Let's catch up. Just look at this! Ah! Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna kick him out. You can stay. I knew I chose well when I said that Peter was my favorite. I never doubted you. What do you want to know, bartender? I want to know... Elliot getting rejected. Do you know anything about this? Okay, you don't know anything about this. Do you know anything about lounge chats? No, you don't. Man, do you know anything about evil stepmother? Natalia and Alina? Natalia Reed was the girlfriend of Alina's father. Yes, I know. Then again, that does explain somewhat. Alina hated Natalia. She called her Leah Reed. And usually it was some associated savage profanity. Oh, to be hated. The drama. I don't think you're taking this seriously. Okay, I'm not gonna waste it on him. I'm gonna present this one. Actually, where is Peter? I'm sorry to do this to you, Peter, but I think I just need to get this out of the way. Oh wait, no, I already did that. Nice. This one? Barking up the wrong tree. Okay. Okay, and then I'm just gonna give these girlies drinks. Just so I can up their friendship. Please like me. I need the validation. And that validation is that bar over there. Okay, nothing there. Let's take a look. Let's present this one. Okay, nothing there. This one? Okay, nothing. Good evening, Maria. Do you know about her evil stepmother? I don't buy that theory most of the time. She doesn't buy the theory, but that doesn't mean she didn't do it. If you don't buy it, give me a motive. Give me what's it called? An alibi for your girl. Lovely, thank you. We should chat. Let's see, what else? Do you know anything about this? When I saw him at the clothes shop, he was nice enough. I guess the big scar was a bit of a giveaway. Okay, doesn't seem like anyone knows anything. You aren't making much sense. Apologies. You. Okay, I am gonna point out this one. Really? I don't know about that. What do you need from me? Okay, you don't know anything. This one? He's not to be trusted. That much should be clear to any gentleman. Okay. Isn't that what you guys are doing? You guys aren't helping me with the investigation. So you guys are about the little birdies outside my window. This one? Cryptic, I don't think this is relevant. Good night. Okay, it's just Maria left. Okay, I think I'm just gonna throw out random things. Have you been drinking? I wouldn't judge you. Sorry. Maybe I'm just not good at the whole connecting the dots thing. Okay, you. Okay, let's give him a drink. Oh, I'm gonna give him his favorite one again. Okay. I don't... Okay, he was rejected, so that's a motive. Confronting him. I did confront him, though. Present. Don't let your son... I didn't do it. I promise it's not an alibi. Trust my judgment or solve this alone is your call. Nice! Haha! So now it's literally just Alina and, Guys, look! It's just Alina and Elliot! We're so close. We're so close. I hope it's Elliot. Oh my god, I hope it's Elliot. I think... Okay, where's... Peter Street Smarts? Okay, Alina... no, not Alina. Sorry. Let me go... Look at this face! Career criminal. Okay. Because I remember he had the matches. But I don't think it was that. It's not Peter, so I have to focus on... Alina. And... Elliot. He was rejected. Sucker. Wait, what clues did I have? Okay, the last drop. The lighter. This one. And I have lounge chats. No. I'm just brute forcing this at this point. This one. This one. Oh wait, I forgot this one. 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 And this one. This one. Oh! Alina the assassin. Alina and confirms she knows how to use them. That means she's proficient with the murder weapon used to kill Natalia. This one. This one. This one. Was there anything else? Blonde victims. Okay, so I can bring this up now because that's also an Alina. And then career criminal. That doesn't matter anymore because he was exonerated basically. I wonder if this will give me anything. Okay, doesn't look like it. Confirm. Oh god. Oh, look at that. Making a strange. She looks exhausted. Fake Reno is gone. Party's over. Maria looks happier. What can I get ya? A few drinks. She needs something sweet. Nothing sweet. I need something to calm me down. It's Wendy. She's always like that. She's the most stereotypical heiress I've ever met. Is that a butler who's a horse or a butler for her horse? Or eat creme brulee with a fish fork? They're too intimidated by her short tongue, or is it a fork tongue? She was a bit mean to that homeless man. She was horrid. She told him to pull his socks up and he had lost a leg. Goodness, I didn't hear that. She told us home in his face and brought the legs. I guess it was just socks. Sorry, it's not kind either. You remember when Natalia said, don't give them money, they'll spend it on drugs? Yes, I remember. She said worse. I mean, at one time I was homeless. So was my dad. She had no tact. Shame she never met Wendy. They destroy each other. Clash of egos. Can you imagine? Lack of empathy. You guys don't seem to like Wendy. She's not all bad. A lot more cruel. Please don't tell her we're saying all this behind her back. I hate drama. My lips are sealed. Good, then here's a hefty tip. Triple what the cost. Thanks. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, bye Bella! Evening, Lena. Get her drunk. I'm gonna give her her fave. Alright, good night. I'm gonna have a late dinner because I want to finish this. Hopefully I can finish this. Okay, let's gossip, you say. Let's gossip indeed. What's this about now? Do you risen? Yes, and I wasn't the only one. Are you happy she's gone? That's dark. What kind of woman do you think I am? Do you know how she died? Horrible way to go. Wouldn't wish that on well her. That's why I don't come here with old friends. And I'm taking them, sure. Ah, I just need this. Please. Okay, I need to ask them all about Lena. I don't like you, but you know, I need to ask you questions. Uh-oh, Wi-Fi is needy. Uh-oh. Right when you wished me well. Okay, looks fine. Okay, I want to ask you about this. Can't be Alina, she's a decent sort, turned in the keys when she quit, and locks were changed. I'm so close to getting his stinking friendship thing. I think I need another day for that. Darn it! Okay, what do you have? What do you have for me, Maria? It's lovely, thank you. Pass the time. Okay. I'm sorry to do this to you because you like Alina, but what a lark. No, Alina's not the one. But why? You need to tell me why. I can't. You can't just say no. My goodness. She's lucky enough to own tools. I wish I could join her. Y'all just keep saying no, but like okay. Okay, I feel like Wendy could probably tell me something. Thanks, Bella. Bye-bye. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think you would think that it's Elliot or Alina? Because I'm like so curious now. I want to know about what you think about this. Darling, I have a gift when it comes to reading people. I failed me the moment I believe you're smarter than this. Do you genuinely believe a girl is a after telling her how much she hates her? She played chess. Think long and hard about what you're looking for. Were the actions of the serial killer with all the flaws and risks fit tactician? She would find a way to deal with Natalia that are far more elegant and efficient than injecting poison in ways that would never incriminate her. You are right. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And then I'm gonna just give you a drink, you know, just to make you like me more. Give me that validation. I need the validation. Tell me you like me. Wake up call. No, we're not quite there. Are we? Are we? Oh, we're not quite there. We're so close. One more drink. Okay, let me take a look at the notebook to see if she got... She's... Guys, I was right! Oh my god! Ah, look at this! It has to be Elliot. It has to be Elliot. Holy cow. It has to be him. Should I go ahead and submit the case? Do you think I should submit the case? Or do you think I should wait until like the last day? Because I don't think there would be any more clues. I feel like I'm running out of clues. Submit it? You think I should submit it? Wait to get... My bad. Alina the assassin? Syringe. He has nothing though. He was rejected, it's a match. But what about all the other women? You know, like... What do you need from me? Okay, I'm gonna just use up the rest of these. What are you actually talking about? I don't know why you're asking. Okay. I feel like this would be the last of it because I'm so close. Oh no, I accidentally... Oh, I hate when I accidentally click. Alright, bye trailer! Don't worry, you can still watch the VOD. I think we're very close to being the end. So, see ya! Okay, so I think I've already given everyone drinks. Oh wait, no, Killian. I forgot about Killian. Oh wait, no, I didn't forget Killian. Haha, he's just so forgettable. I really feel like there's nothing much. Okay, actually, no, you're right. You're so right. I need to finish, like, friendship leveling some of these people. I need to finish friendship leveling some of these people. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. Just so I can friendship level some people. Tactician. Okay, so it's not Alina. I don't think there's anything else. Okay, I think I'm gonna friendship level just to see if I can get more clues and then see if I can... Okay, so you, I need to friendship level up. So close, I think I'm on my last. I just need you to be... here. Perfect as I can be. Yes! Wait, it's... Oh wait, he doesn't even have a friendship option. No! Okay, time to hit up everyone else. Okay, so you... I've already done, so I don't care. How about you? Oh wait, I need freaking Elliot's friendship. I need Elliot and Maria. Those ones are the ones that I need. Darn it. I wonder if this is RNG or if it's like predestined, you know? Okay, let's see what else there is. Present clue, this one. This one. She's a little shaken, but I think she'll be okay. I hope they catch whoever did it. Blonde victims. Confirm. You know what they say? Absence make the heart grow blonder. I'm a redhead, so I can't be worrying. Okay. Good night, Wendy. How about you? Oh, I can give him a drink, and I think he also has a friendship thing. Nice. Eastern Ruby. Alright, no too well. Please, please, please. Yes! Yes! No! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're really, really kidding me. Look at this. No! Whatever. Whatever. All right. Talia's dead. Talia's dead. Know anything else about it? I was aware she was struggling with financial issues, but not how much. I hope it's not related to her death. It can't be ruled out. Fancy lighter, not my taste. Do you smoke? Doesn't everyone? Smoking is unhealthy. Oops. No! No. I'm gonna cry. I'm so gonna cry. Syringe. Alright. What about you, ma'am? Did you have a drink? This one. Copper bullet. Honestly, the copper bullet cup is very cute. So close. Clara Chase. You know what? Let's tell her about Peter. Just so. I wish you hadn't told me. What have I missed? Maria, what do you think about Maria? I've already got... Okay, you know what? I am gonna go ahead. I'm gonna call it a day and pray that Maria shows up because I think I need Maria to show up. Just, you know, let her know that Alina's been... What? Aww. I find it funny that Peter's the only one I have full friendship with right now. It's great. Let's say he was rejected. Love your confidence, absolutely, but I don't know what you're getting at. Our apologies. Do you know anything about this? Confirm. We met there occasionally. Oh, nothing, huh? No. The lighter. Do you know anything about this lighter? What a gorgeous lighter, but why are you showing me this? You enjoy it? Certainly. Calms the nerves. What about your voice? Everything in moderation, darling. What is it? My late husband hated my smoking. I am remembering a particularly unpleasant conversation we had. Sorry. Don't be. Noted. Please say this is going to be enough. Pretty please. Please say this is enough to build up his final... I don't even know if I need his friendship up. Do I even want to be his friend? I don't think I want to be his friend. What with his misogyny? Okay, it's okay. I don't need him anyway. I don't need him anyway. I don't think there's anything I want to ask him. Everything is kind of not... I know it's him. I know it's him. I just don't... I just don't, I just want to see if I can get all the dialogue. Looks fine indeed. What's the subject of the day? About... No, I don't want that. Okay, about you smoking. Nice. Fine, yes, I smoke. Just don't go around telling people about it. Why hide it? Mom caught me, dragged me by my ear to flush me down the toilet. Oh. Mom was never the type to say anything. Medical drawing of the diseased lungs. It put me off my dinner of liver and onions that evening. That's... I haven't finished. Then she brought me into her practice and I was confronted by some pallid, gasping gentleman who wheezed a warning about life of smoke and decadence. Then she threatened to make me eat the next pack she found. I hate doctors. That's horrible. So I do my best to keep up the facade that I hate smoking. Flutter of panic when I lost my lighter. I bought a new one. I struggle with matches. They're too awkward. Plain and simple, the kind you can find at any tobacco shop. I just hope my mom doesn't find the other one. Let's hope she doesn't. Okay. And I'm sure that if I... Oh wait, no, she already did that, so never mind. So at least that's another one done. And then let's... I think he's my last customer that I need to give a drink to. One. He's my last drinking customer. Ooh, just cracked my joint. Keystone Ruby. Nice, there we go. I don't think I need any of that though. And then, did I give you a drink yet? Yes, I did. Nice. End conversation. Nothing has changed. Okay, finally the girlies are here. Group of 20-somethings sit in a semicircle. A lot of textiles are made in other factories. What are you saying? If I purchase a coat from the shop you work at, made by you, it's more of an assemblage. Everything is at this point. I mean, I've made some of the patterns and picked out some of the fabrics. Designed by my boss, I stitched it together. Didn't I get my coat from Seems Good? Parents may have visited. I nearly got to work on one of Olivia's carmines. Apparently the two of them go way back. We worked with her stylist for a bit. She's very picky about who she lets touch her clothes. Very hush-hush about her sizings. Heard rumors about all sorts of celebrities. If I ever need anything modified, Maria can just do it. Now that must be handy. Say, Maria, think you can fix up a few pieces I have? Just take it to the store. I don't have the equipment at home. Anyways, I'm getting a drink. Maria, want anything with me? Hi, Ivy. Surprise me. If you're grabbing drinks, I love an evening prayer, s'il vous plaît. Sure. Exits eavesdrop. Okay, now I can go ahead, give her a drink. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. She doesn't need that much of a friendship. Good, good, good. So, I'll give her a friendship drink. But I don't think there's anything there that I can give her for a clue. Okay, actually, let's do blonde victims, maybe. Okay, she's just gonna tell Alina. Natalia's debt, maybe? I don't know what to say to her anymore. We should chat. That's honestly the worst. When someone's like complaining about it over and over and over and over and over again. To the point where like you're just saying the same thing. It's like, what do I even say at that point? You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna complain, but you don't do anything to change about it kind of thing. You don't do anything to change it, and then you just keep complaining about it. Gets a little tedious, doesn't it? I mean, I think for like both the complainer and the person being complained to. At least that's how my mom explains it, about how every time she complains about me not doing something or doing something. Come on, Alina, please. I just need to hear about you and Maria. Actually, did I tell her about the blonde victims? I should tell her about the blonde victims. They start making me feel vulnerable. Okay, never mind. And then I'll give you your stinking favorite drink. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got his friendship up a bit. But I don't think there's anything... No, nothing here really pertains to him. Okay, goodbye. And then, okay. You... And then I'll give you your drink. At this point, I'm just friendship farming until I can get enough friendship for Alina so I can ask her about Maria. And then maybe we can figure out who her new boyfriend is. Okay, please, Alina, come tomorrow. Alina, please, tomorrow, today, please. Alina, manifest. Yes! Haha! I manifested it. Okay, let's see if this is going to bring her friendship up enough that I can ask her about Maria. Because I think that's the last bit of dialogue that I need. I'm just mad because I actually missed a couple days in the beginning giving them drinks because I kind of forgot about the whole friendship system. No! No. I'm gonna take a late dinner. I told my family just because I'm so close to the end here that I just told them that I'm gonna take a late dinner. Yeah. I shouldn't make a, you know, shouldn't make a habit of it, but you know, today I'll make an exception because tomorrow's the weekend. I need to know what Alina's thing with Maria is. Like, hello? Do you love her? Please tell me you love her. Hi, Dari. Peter? No, not Peter, sorry. Pastor John is so... His friendship is so easy to farm because he's just here to get drunk and leave. And I respect that. In fact, if I talk to him, his friendship will go down, so I'm just gonna give him the strongest drink I have and then he'll leave on his own. It's great. How do I have higher friendship with freaking Elliot than I do with Alina, please. How do I have more friendship with a misogynistic than the girl who might have a crush on her best friend? The rich girl who has a crush on her poor best friend. Like, please? Okay, did I get him a drink yet? I did. Oh no, I didn't. Good question. I don't know what the explanation is. You guys saw, I didn't want to give him a drink or anything. In fact, I want him out of my bar. He was waving red flags since the moment he walked in. Please. Okay. Alina, please come the next day. I just need one more day with Alina. And then I'll be able to ask her about... Ooh, and it's the 15th day, please. No! No, she's not here! She's not here! Dang it! Ay, ay, ay. I'm upset. I'm sad. Alina, why? Do another playthrough stream? I'm hoping that the 16th day will also be there, because I know who it is. It's Elliot. I just need... The bigger mystery is what her relationship truly is with Maria. Like, Elliot being the culprit is not a surprise to me. Peter. I just need to know if they're girlfriends. Or if they will be girlfriends. I mean, girlfriends in the 1920s is kinda... Was that acceptable in the 1920s? Because I know, like, people's opinions of, like, the LGBTQ community has actually gone back and forth in the past. I just don't remember what it was in the 20s. You know what? I'm gonna call it a day. Alina. I need to know. The people need to know. The masses want to know. I have them in my notebook, so who are you accusing? Elliot Lynn. Oh no! I can't do Alina! Frick. Why would Elliot Lynn kill Natalia Reed? What is his motive? She rejected his advances. He holds some questionable views about women, and if Natalia rejected him, he does not have the maturity to handle that well. I've seen entitlement, self-hatred, and resentment in young men like him before. Dangerous. Do you have any evidence connecting Elliot Lynn to Natalia's death? The lighter at the scene belongs to him. So he's missing his lighter, and the one we have in evidence matches the decorations on his cigarette case. This sounds very convincing. Wait, are you sure about this? Once I can present your case, there's no going back. I'm confident. Very well, I'll present your findings to my superiors and return here when I have results. Rest assured, I will be back. Until then. After some time, Hugo descends the stairs again when all customers have left. No! Couldn't you have given me one more day? As Constable Mertens approaches the bar, you try to guess his mood, but his demeanor is stoic. Hugo's expression breaks and he smiles. His eyes light up and he roughly pats you on the shoulder. Good work, bartender! You found the culprit and helped me secure my promotion. We should celebrate, and we're certainly in the right place to do so. What flavor would you like to celebrate with? Surprise me. Anything will have a taste of success at this point. We should celebrate, and we're certainly in the right place. Oh, right there. Hi, a drink to celebrate. A toast to Safer Bukovi. Let's get him his favorite drink. I'm surprised he's not sick of this yet. I've been making this for him every single day. Would I do multiple playthroughs on stream? Well, no. No, I won't play multiple playthroughs of the same thing, but this game has multiple chapters. So I'm going to play the other chapters on stream, yes. Coffee may be bitter, but victory tastes so sweet. I can't wait to see their faces back at the station when we put Elliot away for good. He'll never see daylight again. Our case is watertight. Good job, sport. Good job. Hugo flips his notebook closed and looks down at his drink. It's empty. For a moment, you wonder whether he'll order another, but instead he meets your eye. It looks like he's come to a decision. This partnership ended up being a profitable one. I made the right choice when I asked you for help. Glad to help. We made quite the team. My intuition, insight, and deduction, and your legwork. I wonder, would you do this all over again? I like to do more detective work. Well, that might be a possibility, but not for a while. A year at least. He jinxed me. He totally just jinxed me. What are you talking about? I'm gonna have to book you. Oh my god. He's arresting me? You cops are all the same. Kill two birds, you mean? You betrayed me. You're kidding. Oh, Hugo, you... I mean, I feel like this was foreshadowed in the beginning when they were like, yeah, like, murder mystery is not gonna have a happy ending. Someone died, you know? Really? Really, Hugo? Oh, you just climbed up the ranks of my... Oh, Hugo. I'm not helping this guy again. A year later, my... Nope, I'm closing this. Hold up. Nope. Close. There we go. I don't want us to get spoiled for that, so... Oh, Hugo, you... Oh, Lord, this guy. Oh, that jerk. He's by the book, but he's too by the book. How can this man be so by the book? Oh, God. Okay, my thoughts so far on the game is that it's good, the storyline is good, it's interesting enough. I just think it's a little bit tedious, especially the whole drinks part. I think having to do the whole tracing mini game, I think it breaks it up a bit too much. It breaks up the gameplay a bit too much because I'll be in the middle trying to look for lore and then they'll tell me to do a mini game. So that part kind of got me a little bit you know. But the story itself was pretty good. The characters were good. Alina. You know what? I'm gonna Google it. Because I'm not doing all of that again. people. Olivia, John. Elliot. Lena. No, this doesn't tell me anything. Dang it. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I hope you guys enjoyed the storyline. The storyline was pretty interesting. But yeah, that's gonna be me for today. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys, if you guys spent any time with me, thank you. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, evening, whatever, good afternoon. And I'll see you on the next stream. Bye bye! What the heck was that? Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, I was just about to run, but I'm glad I caught that. Thank you so much. Ah! Thank you so much, Say. Ah! Have a good day. I'll give you a proper thank you. Ah! Bye bye. Thank you.